friendos. This is Daisy. I doodle, but today I'm gonna be playing some more Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Um, it's it's definitely taken a turn for the interesting in terms of beating beating the game. In that there were like 4 runs last time, and none of them got very far. So, right back to square one, but that's just how I like it. So why don't we hop right back into it? This time I am going to go back to the gargoyle fighter because, it works a little better than being a squishy octopus man. I think it would be interesting to try out a couple of different things though, just to spice it up. Like I was thinking the other day, I wonder about doing like a Felid transmuter of Wu Jian. Now let me say that in English. A cat, just a sentient cat, not like a cat person, but like a cat, who can transform parts of their bodies into other animals. So a cat who can sometimes obtain horns, becoming a warrior monk for the Council of Wu Jian. So I think that would be interesting to try. I don't think it'll be particularly successful because I don't remember all of the race things that the cat boys do, but yay, level 2! I do know that they don't, a lot of boys, they don't wear armor, I don't think. I don't think they can even wear rings. I think they can wear amulets, but I don't know. So, I mean, that would certainly be spicy. It would certainly spice it up a little bit, but for now I'm going to be my big, strong, macy boy and hope with my hope of hopes that I don't do a bad ouch. Actually, somebody I know started playing this game after my first stream. My brother started playing it. He had this rather unfortunate incident where he fell into a shaft and fell down 3 levels. And then he was like, oh crap, there's a bunch of enemies and none of them know I'm here yet. I'm gonna sneak away. And then he fell down another shaft that took him down 3 levels. He went from level 6 to level 12 and died instantly because... ooh, level 3! Because of all of the strong boys on level 12 of the dungeon. I've gotten 4 of the same scrolls. That's probably a scroll of identify, but I've got it sometimes where there's scrolls of amnesia and it's like, what? It was a scroll of identify though. Potion of lignification, we're gonna get rid of that. Ooh, I don't actually want to identify that. Okay. Okay, drop, and then pop these potions. That was a scroll of fog, scroll of remove curse, scroll of enchant weapon. Thank you. Scroll of amnesia. I've changed my stream setup again because I'm just having fun hecking with it. And I took my little cat out of the corner because I figured it's probably actually kind of important that you guys see what's going on. so such is life. Gonna kill a snake. Thank you for dying in a quick and efficient manner. Ooh, some plate mail. Do I risk it? Give it to me. I will risk it. And by risk it, I mean wait until I pick up this scroll of remove curse and then try some of these things out. in fact. This ring, protection from magic. Yep, it was cursed plate armor. But it's not negative stats, but I'll still remove the curse in case I want to take it off for better armor in the future. Which I probably will if I get far enough, but as always, no guarantee. Did I train my skills? I did. Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes I forget and I get to like level, ooh, a wand. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I'm gonna kill these snakes and get this wand. Wand of Paralysis. Oh, that's one of my favorites. It doesn't work all the time, but it basically, I mean, it's rather self-explanatory. It makes enemies go nappy time bye-bye, which is great, because much easier to kill when they're asleep. Level 4! I've not noticed too many ouchie boo boo boys yet. We're doing some pretty good bonks though, so I would say that probably has something to do with it. Level 3, no named enemies yet. I wonder if Crazy Youth will show up again. I love that heckin' idiot. Oh, here's our first orc, I believe. He has a mace. I might see how that mace do. It is enchanted. I'm gonna take it with me. And I'm gonna identify these potions. Potions of agility and potion of resistance. That makes you more resistant to magic, which is delicious. Kill this lizard. Kill this blech roach. Yeah, so I was real happy when I learned that my brother picked up the game because of my stream. Because, you know, that I play it to have fun and geek out about a game I like. So when somebody is like, wow, look at this idiot being so happy over this dumb thing she likes, I'm gonna try the dumb thing. It's like, ooh, baby. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I think we're reaching, yep, done exploring. Okay, so we picked up another potion. Fizzy Sapphire Potion. Potion of Heal Wounds. Delicious. Scroll of Magic Mapping. Scroll of Teleportation. And Scroll of Immolation. Okie dokie. We also have a Scroll of Remove Curse and 2 silver rings. Ring of See Invisible. Yay! Is particularly helpful. Ring of Fire, less helpful. I'm gonna drop that in fact. Particularly helpful on later levels, when, you know, what are they called? Unseen Horrors. Unseen Horrors or butts, but also it'll be useful against, Orc Wizards, because, ooh, this might be Robin coming up here, because of all these goblins. Yeah, there's a Robin down there. He's gonna start throwing goblins at me any second. So I'm gonna try to tunnel somewhere. This isn't exactly a tunnel, but it is a spot where I can sort of hope to attack them one bit at a time. You gonna show up, Robin? You gonna show up? With all your little goblin boys, with all your goblin babies? Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Yep, there he is. Okay, I've killed a great deal of his ammunition, though, so he shouldn't... Oh, he still managed to throw a goblin at me. You beautiful, crazy idiot. You absolute mad lad. I'd say live long and prosper, but I just killed you, and I think... No, your corpse wasn't here, but I will eat the corpse of your various goblin children. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I need to put that helmet on. This snake is... I'm missing a lot. So... One of the detriments of plate armor is that if you're untrained in it, it can make you less accurate. And considering we only just started a little bit ago, I'm pretty untrained in it. Priests. Don't smite me! There's no tunnels in here. That's one of the problems with these. He smote me! What an asshole. Okay, I'm going to... So I could pop this potion of agility and run. Or I could pop this healing potion, and then potion of resistance, and then potion of might, and kill these idiots, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Resist, and then might, and then try to kill this guy before he kills me. Those priests, man. Like, that was half my health in one hit. It almost ended right there. If he had landed another smite, we'd be donezo-onezo. Wow, I didn't test this mace out. +3 mace! I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna kill this dog. Take it. I was thinking of maybe doing an art stream today, but then I found out that the art program I use, Clip Studio, in like on the 10th is gonna have this crazy update that makes it. Oh, you guys haven't seen Duvessa and Dawn. Oh, these guys are great. So they're like a brother and sister duo that explore the dungeon and like do fights. And it's their mechanic is when you kill one, the other one goes berserk because he or she is sad. How cute is that? So this is Duvessa. She's the fight boy. She can hit you with a rapier and it hurts. And then her brother is the little magic boy. His sprite actually kind of looks like Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist because of his little blonde hair and his red thing. It's pretty cute, actually. But yeah, so they'll probably... I got closer to show you the one, and it was probably a bad tactical decision. Because they will kill me. Let me try... Yes! I'm going to kill your sister in her sleep, Dawn. What you gonna do? Oh! You're so angry. What you gonna do about it? No, wait. I did think this through. No, Dawn, we can work this out. No, wait. Bud, please. Okay, I'm just gonna bop you. Ooh. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me like I killed your sister. Dawn, we're gonna kill you in your sleep. Ha! What you gonna do? What you gonna... I'm sad. I'm sad. I feel bad. I feel bad that I'm sad. Oh, all they wanted was to challenge strong boys. Ooh, a potion shop with lots of useful potions. I'm gonna save my money for now, though. Because who knows what we shall find along the way. I'm gonna kill this priest. No! He almost killed me. He came very, very close. What was that? Was that a School of Amnesia? It was. Okay. And now we're just exploring all of the little nooks and crannies that this type of level leaves behind. Because of its a weird shape. Okay. More potions. Potion of Cancellation, which cancels any magical effects you have on you, and a potion of haste. Yum, yum, yum! Okay, let's head down. farther down into the depths. I keep saying into the depths. The depths are an actual place in the dungeon, so I really should stop saying that. When you reach level 15 of the dungeon, there is a staircase to the depths, and it's full of dragons and ice giants and all kinds of crazy stuff. It is just very adamant that you die. It gets pretty buck wild down there. This big kobold. There's so many kobolds. What is this? Oh, my first ogre, level 5. Am I strong enough? Let me paralyze him. Let me paralyze him. Yes, paralyzed. Oh, you can beat it. Yes. Now you can see why I like the wand of paralysis so much, because it just gets you out of some real tight spots. Ooh, wand of digging. This is the first time you guys have seen a wand of digging. It allows you to dig out unworked stone. I'm not gonna pick up these tomahawks, but I'm glad I got that. I'm glad I got that wand of digging, baby. That's gonna come in handy for some tunneling like a sad, scared little babu. Which I am. Plus 3 mace. Yum, yum, yum. Kill this snake. Rest up just a wee bit. Oh, what's this? Okay, so this is interesting. You see these goblins? They're surrounded by deep water, so they can't move. But also they've got spears, so they can still reach you if you try to move anywhere within, like, these squares around them. So there's some kind of strange fortress or something that they don't want me to get into. I'm gonna kill this ogre. And then I'm going to, blast these boys with fire. Oh, it's an altar formation. That's cute. I mean, it makes sense. That shows off the spear mechanic where it can have that extra reach around it. And he is the god of weaponry. Take those flame blasts. Bet you didn't expect that, huh, boys? Being blasted with a gout of fire. What you gonna do? Shadow Imp. Oh. I fall through a shaft! Oh! And that's the, I don't know how to say this word. Ecumenical temple? I think, just from context clues, it means something along the lines of not restricted to one sort of religion, which makes sense, because this is where you go to find a bunch of altars. I am going to take a drink. I'm trying to be better at hydrating myself during these so I don't wreck my voice. Delicious. Because if I don't have a voice, that causes problems for me, for streaming me, and for day job me. I forgot I'm not supposed to be on this level yet. I only fell down one floor, and I was partially done exploring the floor I was on. Like, so this shouldn't be too terribly hard, but also I would prefer to oh, here's a pre-made tunnel. If I couldn't find one, I was gonna make one with my wand of digging, but I found one. I am going to find my way back upstairs though. Ooh, this is our first angel. Wow, I guess they're here, like, quote-unquote, guarding the temple. These are translucent rock walls. They can actually be dug out with the wand of digging, so if we ever get strong enough, we might come back and kill this angel. Because they're strong boys. And they have really cool weapons. They have like, oh, heck. Okay, this is not the way back upstairs. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the meeting you guys were having. Why don't you return to that activity, huh? Why don't you go back to your meeting? And leave me alone, huh? Why don't we make that a thing? Oh god. Okay. So I'm going to pop this healing potion, this potion of haste, and this potion of might. Haste speeds up your actions, not like your walking speed. So it makes it very handy in battle because, oh, I don't want to pick that up. Because basically you can swing faster so you get more swings in. I still got might. Hopefully it lasts so I can kill the scorpion. Yeah. There's some lava here. Oh! I see what they've done. So, this is such a cool formation, guys. I love this game. So they've got the temple in the center of the room, an angel in this corner, and a rust devil in this one. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. I can't believe it. It's things like that that makes me go, guys, this is a good game. You know? This is a good game and I like it. Because usually the temple is just like surrounded by fog, but they were like, yo, let's make this entire, ooh, a spell book that I won't use. Ooh, our first batch of gnolls. So, let's retreat to these tunnels. And tunnel these boys. I'm out of haste, but I do have another might. I will pop it just because I don't know how. Okay. They were relatively easy, but I don't regret popping that potion of might. I think I've said it before, but one of the things that I like about this game as well is that I never feel like hoarding all the items I get, because I need all of the items I get. I need them. I need them to live, you know? Whereas there are some games I've played where, you know, I'll get an item and I'll be like, oh, I should save this item for like a special moment, and then I never use it. I never use it. Never, 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 never. I'm gonna enchant this mace some more. Hopefully I find a scroll of brand weapon, because what that'll do is enchanting it makes it like +1, +2, etc. But branding the weapon gives it an effect, like freezing or venom. So then I could do an even better ouch. There are a lot of orcs in this tunnel. I've been smitten. Okay. Okay. That priest is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna pop a scroll of frog so he can't see me. Potion of agility, and I'm gonna run away. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I was supposed to be just heading back up to this floor. So, back up to this floor I go. To explore. Make sure I have all of the delicious things I want. Partially explored, can't reach some items. What we talking about, huh? Huh? What is that supposed to be? Was that over? Oh, yeah, because of these goblins. but I don't need their spears. Pop this scroll. Scroll of enchant armor, put that on my shield. Scroll of vulnerability, glad I did not use that down there. Potion of berserk rage, potion of ambrosia. I mean, that's sort of a healing potion. So it's better than nothing. I have 3 scrolls of remove curse, so I'm gonna try some rings. Cursed +3 ring of evasion. Why is this cursed? It's beneficial. Why has it got a curse on it? Poison resistance, literally will never use that. So I'm going to drop these 2 and drop this +1 flail. And this scroll of amnesia, because I super don't need it. Let me think. Let me do a think-a-link. Been down there, technically. Are there any of these permanent staircases I have not yet been down? No. Okay, let's see where this pops out. Right where I was. Let's see if I can't lure a couple of them up here with me and take care of them away from their friends. Some things can't climb staircases, and in the description it'll say that. I don't think zombies and skeletons can climb staircases because they're too brittle. They're bones. They gotta worry about their bones. They can't take their bones up those stairs. Aw, you son of a biscuit. Causing me all kinds of trouble. That's a rune quarterstaff. It's a 2-handed weapon, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Hi, Ogre. Today is your last day. Bop. Hi, Orc. Today is also your last day. Yup. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh. War axe. It is a 1-handed weapon. Some weapon skills correspond with other ones, so I'll show you what I mean. So if I click on maces and flails, being skilled with maces and flails increases your effectiveness with axes and stabs and vice versa. So if I train with axes or stabs, it'll add skills in my maces and flails, and you know, the reverse is also true. So because I've been training my maces and flails, which is now a 6.6 out of 27, my axe skill is a 3.6, despite the fact that I haven't actively been training it. So it's a good idea to know what weapons correspond with which, so you know what kind of weapons you could potentially switch to in the future. There's a little corner here, so I'm gonna tuck myself away in it, get nice and cozy, and kill all these things. All these things are dead. What you gonna do? Wow, it's getting roasty toasty in my room. Why is it so warm? It's freezing outside. Well, we have been having weird issues with our heater, I guess. Okay. Also, I have a heating pad because I have some problems with swelling, so we're like, why am I so hot? Heating pad on high heat. Refreshing. Delicious. So, I can pick up this axe. I see no reason why not. Let me put it on and see what it is. Ooh, it is a war axe of freezing. I might consider it. Axes are very fun and very good because they hit every enemy in the square surrounding you, except enemies you don't want to hit, which is useful when you're beholden to the jelly god because he knows, you know. It's a flowing sand! There is an entrance to an ossuary on this level. I have no idea if that's how you say it. Hurry and find it before the portal is buried. So it's like a mummy level. Oh, I wish I had a scroll of, magic mapping. I think I had one at the beginning, but I popped it to figure out what it was. So I'm just gonna have to explore. So the way that you find out if you're getting closer or farther away is, it'll say, like, you hear a distant hiss of flowing sand, right? Or a very distant or nearby. And, there's also indicators, so you hear the slow hiss of a very distant avalanche of sand. So, slow hiss is important because that indicates the amount of time you have left, to find it. So, it might be around that way. You hear the slow hiss of a distant avalanche of sand, so we are getting closer. It's probably not in there then. It's probably full of some bad boys being bad. I am gonna pick up that scroll of teleportation just in case. Oh, this was a waste of time. Slow hiss of a distant avalanche. So maybe it's up. Oh, you know what? I bet it's down in this corner. Although it might be over here. Distant and very distant isn't actually a... You hear the hiss of a distant avalanche of sand. So we are getting closer, but it's also speeding up. So... that's something important. Okay, so it was probably down here then. Hiss. Yep. Here we go. And there it is. I have enough time to pick up this silver wand, so I'm going to do it because we don't know what we're about to see in here. Okay, so I've seen this formation before. About 4 enemies are going to start streaming in from up top, so I'm going to pop this orange potion and see what... Potion of Degeneration? Get out of my inventory. I didn't pop the potion, I popped the scroll of Identify. And it's good because I don't want to have a potion of degeneration. So, oh, and there are the mummies. Great. I might use my scroll of teleportation to see if I can go find a more strategic area. Mummies are a little more sturdy than... Oh, actually, I cleaned them out pretty effectively. Mummies are a little more sturdy than usual, like, dead enemies. And I guess it's because they're, like, bandaged up. They got stuff holding them together. You can also step on traps in here. So, if any traps become visible, we might see them. Like arrow traps and spear traps and other ouchie boy traps. Ooh, look at all that treasure. Oh, treasure for me. Wow. So much treasure and so many potions of lignification. So many potions for little tree boys. Okay, let's see what this do. Potion of curing, delicious. What does this do? Potion of brilliance. Oh, okay. Potion of mutation. So we found all of the dangerous potions. So now we can just drink potions to figure out what they are. Anything we drop in here we'll never be able to get back because it's, the portal is gonna close behind us. But I really don't need this potion of brilliance. It temporarily raises your IQ for a hot sec. I am going to use this scroll of, Identify to see what this scroll is. It was a scroll of random uselessness. Okay. So that's, 2 scrolls wasted, but that's fine. Say la vie. Oh, did you just throw a net at me? I'm not a fish. You cannot catch me in the net. I am a stone boy. No. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Storm beast. Or Sky Beast. You can't turn invisible now. I got a ring of see invisible. I think last time I was confused as to what that one altar guy did. I remember now. I do remember what he does. He's the god of time. Which is why his altar is an explosion caught in time forever. Which is pretty cool. But not my jam. What's this scroll? Scroll of blinking. Blink. Okay. Got a lot of wands. Fun fact, ossuary comes from the Latin root for bone. It was literally a place to keep human bones during the Crusades in order to transport the dead back from the Holy Land. They would melt the flesh off people so they didn't smell during transport. That's disgusting. I love it. Thank you, John. That only left bones to bury, though. I mean, yeah. Not exactly an open casket wake, if you know what I'm saying. Like, no, ma'am, this is your husband. We swear. I know it's just his bones, but don't worry about it. Oh. History is disgusting and fascinating. Can you imagine? I'm like, how do we make you not stink enough to bring you home? Instead of, like, I don't know, preserving you in salt or something, let's just melt all the flesh right off your ding-dang bones. Okay, this is a ghost. Starving ghost, hungry ghost. Well, I got a lot of things to fight him. I think I can corrode ghosts. I should have checked, probably. I'm gonna eat this raw flesh. Yum, yum, yum. Ah, that actually went pretty well. Let's see. Another potion of degeneration. Get out of here, you degenerate. More cockroaches. Cockroaches on level 8. Man, what you doing down here? This ain't your house. If I didn't kill you, some of these other guys would. You're a cockroach, man. What are you doing? Lignification. Killer bee zombie. Ooh, yaks! Yak attack! Oh. I tried to juke them and they juked me. Such is the way. Okay, there we go. Try to juke me now, idiots. Yeah, you have no idea there's a back passageway through here. Level 10, baby! Oh. They are doing me a hurt pretty good, though. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna speed up and hopefully kill this last yak before he... Ooh. I should have popped my potion of curing, but I was like, I bet you I can... I can survive these boys. That's the exact kind of attitude that will make me not survive those boys. That is a... Oh! Okay. I am popping my potion of agility and running. Floor 8, what are you doing here? Same question for you as the cockroach. Oh, and he's so fast. How did you get so fast? I'm starting to outstrip him. But it's not looking good, fellas. Okay. I'm gonna try to put him to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna corrode him. So hopefully... Ooh, this is real dicey. If he gets one hit on me, I'm probably dead. Oh. Thank goodness. I guess I'm a little more better off in the level department than I thought, but still, it's... Death happens so quickly. Ugh. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Done exploring! That was actually a relatively small level, except for the two-headed scary giant man. I do have a scroll of identify, so I will identify this. It was a scroll of magic, not magic. Well, not scroll. I'm confusing myself, honestly. I'm gonna take a drink. Delicious. Honestly, this might make me have to... Oh no, not these guys. Oh no, and it's the only way to proceed up this staircase, so I'm gonna go back upstairs and see what the other staircases have in store for me. Cause electric eels hecked me up last time. They were there to kick ass and chew gum, and they were all out of gum, and I had the big juicy ass just a-waiting. Kill this priest. Yum yum yum. I'm gonna eat you, priest. How do you feel about that? Ooh, Zom. How you doing, bud? So that enemy is probably a changeling, cause he's literally changing into different enemies. Here is a fun fact. If you worship the slime god, all jellies are your friends, essentially. So if a changeling turns into something that is beholden to the slime god while you two are in his service, the changeling will become your friend, even when he shifts out of into other forms like dragons and stuff. Oh, that guy's a changeling too. So I just think that's so funny. Like, I don't think that was an intended mechanic at all. I think that's just like something that happened, and it makes me so happy. Like, it's one of those fortuitous things where it's just like, oh, okay, like this you know, this changeling is my friend now. I think they tend to change into the shape of things that you would typically find on the dungeon floor you're on. So it wouldn't change into a dragon on this floor, I don't think. But okay, I'm gonna see how many of these electric eels there are over here. There's just the one. Oh, there's the other one. Let's see what this... Oh, yeah, there they are. Let's see what this Daisy's ghost was. So this Daisy's ghost, surprise, surprise, was a gargoyle fighter. Oh, gargoyles are susceptible to fire? I had no idea. That would explain why those orbs of fire on the last level do me such an ouch. I learned something today. Ain't life grand? Gonna kill this eel. You know how people used to tell whether a newborn was actually a changeling? Boil eggshells, and if the newborn exclaims something like, "I've never seen anything so ridiculous," is a changeling? Wait, so if I walk in on my mom, and instead of boiling eggs, she's just boiling the shells, and I'm like, "Yo, what are you doing? That's absurd. Why are you boiling eggshells?" I would changeling? Superstitions like that are so funny. It's like, who decided that? Who is like, yes, this makes sense to me. Thank you again, John. It's so funny. Oh, this is a merfolk farm. She's kind of doing me an ouch. I might pop this, potion of curing. So in Merfolk Farms you'll always find some nuts, a ration, and a dead electric eel that she was gonna eat for dinner. That's cute. Hello, White. How you doing? I'm gonna do you a bad time. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The electric eel heard me talking smack and he's like, oh, you said bad time? Did I hear bad time? I can give those. Yeah, no problem. How much of a bad time you want? I can do a very bad time. I can do just like a minimal bad time. Another bad thing about the electric eel's electricity. No, only if you were a newborn baby. Well then... if I'm a newborn, wouldn't me talking be more of an indicator that I'm not like a person than like what I said? Like if I come out of the womb and I'm just like, yo, sup nerds? Hey, how's it going? Lasagna for dinner tonight? People would be like, yo, what the fuck? What's up with your baby? They wouldn't be like, well, he didn't mention anything about boiling eggshells being ridiculous, so I guess he's a normal human baby. It's so dumb. I love it. A+. 10 out of 10. Would be a nefarious changeling again. Oh! Yeah, but how do you trick a changeling into talking? Boil eggshells. I guess! Like, can you... like, just doing progressively more outrageous things to try to get your baby to talk, so he'll reveal himself as a changeling. Like, first is boiling eggshells, and your baby's face turns bright red, but he's like, no, I can withstand. You shall not break me this day, mama. And you're like, oh, I have to up the ante. What are some other ridiculous things I can do with eggs? Well, I got some yolks. What can I do with these? You like make a face mask out of the yolks and put it on, and his face turns bright red though. I can resist this too. Although that's disgusting. Why would you do that? I don't know, man. Now I'm just ranting. It's like I think this is like one of those things that's well known, but like there's this thing in Norse mythology where, you know, old Norse moms were like, be sure to clip your toes and your fingers, children, your toes and your fingernails, because if you don't and you die, all of those fingernails will be used by the bad people to build boats out of. So when Ragnarok happens, they'll come in on ships of dead men's toenails and fingernails, and it's like, yuck, disgusting. Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, these guys are incredibly rare. I've only seen them on occasion twice. But in this game, there is an enemy called a toenail golem. It's a golem made out of toenails specifically. And the description is something along the lines of, why would anyone do this? Like, there's some really scary monsters later on in the depths and even in the realm of Zot. But in the realm of Zot, there's also things like, this is a man made of corn. This is a giant floating severed toe. We're sorry. And it's like, did you guys just run out of ideas towards the end there? Yeah, I know, crazy, right? It's like, what? What were they thinking? What were they high on? Just like, guys, you know what our game needs? Several yak-based enemies and several toe-based enemies. We'll have one be an actual toe and one be a toenail golem, and we'll see how that shakes out. Disgusting is how it shook out. I mean, can you imagine? Like, and usually the toenail golems show up. Oh, there's a cyclops here. Oh no. Was the layer of beasts up on that level before? I don't remember. I was talking about changelings and toenail golems. Oh, he's a changeling. You thought you could trick me being an Eye of Draining, but I know your true form. This Cyclops is gonna give me a bad time. I'm gonna pop this Potion of Might and this Potion of Haste. Especially since Wraiths can slow you down, and I would prefer not to be slowed. Okay. Got rid of him pretty fast. This troll might do me an ouch, but nothing I can't handle, apparently. Apparently I'm... Ah, look at all these treasures! A Phial of Floods! Oh man! Aw, yeah! Ooh! Some ruined scale mail. I'll pick that up. Some ruined boots! Yo! I came across somebody's treasury, is what happened. Look at all this treasure. There's a box of beasts. Oh, but there's also a kobold demonologist. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta kill this demonologist before he summons a bunch of demons. Well, there's one. There's another one, but luckily I have the advantage because of the shape of the terrain. Another Phial of Floods. There's no reason to pick this up, cause they don't run out. And if you use one, the cooldown applies to all of the ones you have in your inventory. So it's not like you can pop one and then pop the other one. If you pop one, you've popped them all. +0 boots of running! Ah, it allows the wearer to run at great speed! Thank you! I have some coverage on my toots. I'm gonna put on this. A +3 scale mail, positive energy, delicious. That makes me resistant to negative energy. I mean, as the name suggests, and that's a cursed ring of attention. Get out of here, nobody loves you. I'm gonna drop this War Axe of Freezing, I'm not gonna use it. I might keep this plate armor though if I decide that I don't have enough coverage, because sometimes that happens. I'm like, I'm gonna put on this armor, and then I'm like, oh heck. Box of Beasts can break, but it's a 1 in 3 chance of accidentally destroying the box when you use it, and there are 6 traits that the beast summoned can possibly have. So bats fly quickly and move erratically. Fire beasts resist and breathe fire. Ox beasts resist cold and are armored with thick fur and can knock back foes. Shock beasts resist electricity and can transform into living lightning. Sting beasts resist poison and have a reaching poison tail attack. And weird beasts can see invisible and attack with constricting tentacles. So, a lot of these have a mix of all of these traits. So it's an interesting little item. It lets you summon a friend though who could potentially fly and turn into living lightning and things like that. It's very cute. Lots of treasure. Lots of treasure. I appreciate the amount of treasure this floor has. Very delicious, very tasty. My slimes will find the leftovers enticing. This phantom. Come here, you. Let me bop. Let me bop, thank you. Hungry ghosts and there's a tunnel over here. So I'm gonna aggro them and then escape. Escape to the tunnel. It's not much of a tunnel, but 'twill do. 'Twill do in a pinch. Because they're all like, oh, this is the only way to hit this person. Very hungry. Luckily I have a pretty good stash of rations at this point. They've been pretty generous with them in this run. I'm gonna eat this flesh. Tiny tunnel over here, so I'll try to use that to my advantage. Yes, come here, wizard. 'Tis your doom. 'Tis your doom a calling. Ask not for who the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. Ask not for whom the mace bonks, it bonks for thee. Yes. Delicious. Oh! There are a lot of orcs down here. Probably, well, I don't actually think so. Probably just a lot of orcs. Not a staircase to the orcish mines, because usually there would be like some statues or something that is more of an indication than just the amount of orcs. You know? You know? Gonna kill this orc, do him an ouch. Gonna kill this hippogriff, do him an ouch too. Take that, Buckbeak. Yeah, how do you like that? I missed a centaur warrior. He's still quite a tough boy, but I am the tougher boy. These hornets. They're so tough to hit. And they can do you quite a bit of an ouch. I'm gonna, back up to this, where I am more cornered. There we go. Even more stuff! Even more stuff! Delicious! Yum 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 yum. Okay. Gonna kill this jelly. I know drinking this much is probably not a great idea because I will eventually have to pee. But if that isn't what a BRB sign is for, then I don't know what is. You know, I was like, I'm gonna try to not drink so much on stream so I don't have to get up and pee, but honestly, it hurt my voice pretty bad after the first time, so I was like, I need to figure out how to do this in a way that makes me not not have a painful after I finished. And drinking really helps. So I'm just gonna do it and deal with the consequences when I feel them. Okay, done exploring. Floor 10. I don't remember what's happening in this dungeon. Let me look at my dungeon overview. Okay. So, the lair is on D9. We still haven't found the orcish mines yet. There's a rune door and a shop, but that's a distillery. And if I recall, it had some potions of curing and haste, but not a lot more than that. So downwards we will go. Very hungry. I'll pop that in my mouth. Oh yeah, I did fight a hungry ghost. So I will continue down, and if it's too hard, ooh, wave of frost pass over me. This is probably where I die. Not because of this two-headed ogre necessarily, but because I'm gonna try to find this ice cave. It's gonna be the death of me. Hello, gargoyle. I'm sorry, brother, but you must fall to me. Very distant melting archway. Okay. So I recognize this floor layout. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what's over there. It's a strange stone. So, ooh, all these killer bees. Get in my line. Level 12, baby! Level 12, level 12. Okay. Kill this bee. Kill this, thank you. Oh, there's the staircase to the Orcish mines. Absolutely no orcs around. Distant melting archway, so we are getting closer. So, probably... Oh! That end! Meanie stink butt munch. I'm gonna kill this priest! I'm gonna kill this wizard! Quickly! Before they kill me! Okay. So it's probably down this way, which I think is where I came in. Very distant. Okay, so now I'm getting lost. Distant. Okay, so probably this way. Distant. The steady crackling. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Aha, but I have found it. Scrolls of magic mapping make finding these so much easier, but honestly, there's something pretty fun, you know, about, oh my god. At least there's a convenient tunnel here. Yikes-arino, boyos. You sure know how to make a girl feel welcome. Look at this party they threw for me. I'm not going to butcher those corpses because even though I could maybe use the flesh, I don't want to risk this melting and going away. So we'll rest up in here. I'm going to use this scroll on this inky potion of invisibility. That might actually come very much so in handy in here. So let's... The fact that we already didn't start with like ice statues or simulacrums is a pretty good sign. Wolves and bears and yaks are all lair of beasts things, which at this level I should be able to deal with relative... They have these blast sections. The least... Okay. It's where randomly ice explosions are just happening all the time. Do I have a potion of resistance? No. So I'm just gonna have to try to walk through it. Great. Okay. Good to... Wand of digging! Wand of digging! I'm gonna go around! No, don't go into that freezing vapor. I'm going to wait a turn. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. What is happening? Okay, yes, walk into that freezing cloud of vapor. Pick that up. Heck, get out of there. Okay. So I went around it. That's why Wand of Digging is a pretty great. It's a pretty good. Let me see. Okay, let's keep going. This boy's asleep. Well, he's not anymore. But these boys have been aggro to me, so now I can hide and boop. You dead, Fred. You done, son. I'm gonna eat ya. Delicious. Kill this yak. So many yaks. All these yaks and... Oh, death yak. I'm gonna back up a bit. Death yak kind of did me an ouch. Potion of might, because there's another one. There we go. They're called death yaks for a reason. They're pretty on the tough side. And we'll butcher that and rest up. Rhyme Drake, Rhyme Drake. Try to breathe ice on me. You can't. Uh-oh, he did and I'm frozen. I don't know why I get so braggadocious. It never works out for me. They're always like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were good at this game? We would beg to differ. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I have 2 more potions of curing, and I'm gonna pop one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop this potion of ambrosia. Because I'm in a relatively small spot, so I shouldn't wander around into the open. See? I've already outlasted the confuse effect, so... Polar bears, go berserk sometimes when they get low in damage. So it's not a great look. Knowing my luck, there'll probably be an ice giant at the end of this, because typically the ones that have these animals, he's sort of like their shepherd, I guess is the implication. He like takes care of all these wintry beasts and then, I don't know, eats them because that's what shepherds do. They take care of glowing hat. Okay. Okay, so where's the boy? Because I know there's a boy here. I'm gonna pick up this hat. I think I picked up something I can identify. I could identify this hat. But I'm going to identify these scrolls. Scrolls of brand weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Brand my mace. It's a vampiric mace! I suck away the life force of mortals and drink it up. Yum, yum, yum. You can't wield vampiric maces if you worship certain gods. Like, I think the Shining one is like, yo, I'm sorry. Are you wielding some sort of vampiric weapon? Heckin' stop, mate. I don't like that. It's Garbo. But, that's really the only detriment. +2 hat. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. So, yeah, I suspect there's gonna be an ice giant at the end of this, and they're real good at hecking you right up. Yep. There they are. All hanging out. Hanging out with their friends, having themselves a party. I'm going to tunnel up here and... Oh, death, yeah. Scheisse. Okay. I'm going to... guess I'm just gonna try to fight it. See how I do. I'm gonna eat this. I think the fact that this is vampiric has sort of been saving my butt. Okay, I'm gonna teleport out. And hopefully not die in the interim. Okay. So they're gonna be looking for me now. But if they come this way, I can tunnel somewhere. Okay, here's some bears. Bears are no problem. I just gotta beat up all his friends and gain enough levels from beating up all of his friends for him to not be a problem. Easy peasy. Nothing simpler. So it looks like he kind of noticed me a little bit, but didn't notice me. So uh-oh, he's gonna notice me. I'm gonna pop this potion of invisibility. He didn't notice me. Okay, now he's noticed me. I have 2 potions of curing. Nope, I just have the 1. Okay, so I'm going to go back here, get rid of his bear friend, pop this potion of curing. Ooh! Pop this potion of heal wounds. The best I can do is try to paralyze him, because otherwise it's just a no-go. Oh, this is it. Rip. Rip me. I'm so dead. Yup. The ice caves always do me in. I always think I should just leave, and then I never do. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. 56, not bad. Top 100. Well, again. Let's train my skills. Fighting, stealth. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's kill this goblin. Man, let me tell ya. Playing as an octopede was fun, but boy was it way more time consuming. I have no idea how I would even approach any of these situations in a way that it would not get an octopede murdered. If this run also ends prematurely, we'll see about trying that Felid combination I was talking about, the cat transmuter of Wu Jian. We'll see how that do. I suspect not very well, but I think it will be fun. I don't usually try out so many things because I basically know they're going to be unsuccessful, and I want to beat the game. But, you know, I think it's also really fun and interesting to show off. Kill this bat. Kill this bat. Kill this kobold. You dead, Fred? Okay. Bat corpse. Yum yum yum. Eat him. Oh, hobgoblin. You think you're tough? Ugh, you are so not tough. I'm tough. Not tougher than an ice giant, but still. Tough nonetheless. Okay, butcher this boy. That was a teleport trap. There's an F in the chat. A snake. Ooh, look at that door. That door is something. Oh! Bat skeletons and bat zombies. I actually really like these models, but I almost never get to see them. Because you don't often run into these boys. Yeah, because there's a vampire bat too. Look at him. He's glorious. Gonna kill all of these bat boys. Hop around like, ooh, level 4. I feel clever. I don't know about that. Okay. Vampire bat. Vampire bat. I don't know where he went. It says the vampire bat bites you, but I don't know where he went. This area is specifically designed to do that. Level 5! I feel like those 2 bats took me up. 2 levels. Tough bats. What can I tell you? Yeah, okay. What is this tree? Crazy UF. Crazy UF is over there. I know it. There's trees and maces. These fungi have to get out of the way though, I think. Look at it. Crazy UF. I love him. Terrence. I don't think we've encountered Terrence before. He's an asshole. He's not particularly strong, but listen to this description. A violent murderer who kills both for pleasure and profit. Terrence has been forced into hiding after a botched job. There's a price on his head and he can't afford to leave anyone who sees him alive. Which is like, okay, Terrence, chill. Chill, please. Then again, here I am down in here, murdering. Not necessarily. Oh, Jessica too. I don't think we've encountered Jessica together before. An evil apprentice sorceress. She entered the dungeon hoping to find a quiet, secluded place where she could study the darker arts without being disturbed. She has 9 max HP because she's a necromancer, and they're about as squishy as skeletons and zombies are. The thing, necromancers are really more about quantity than quality. You know, I've played as a necromancer a couple of times, and I can tell you, it's really quantity over quality. Yo, Jessica, would you stop blinking? Thank you. I mean, you can still like close your eyelids over your eyes to keep them moist, but you know the type of blinking I was talking about, don't you even? Okay. Kill this worm! Okie dokie, artichoke. There were some javelins there, but I'm not interested. No, thank you. Take them back to the store. Don't want them. Bring your receipt. Level 6! That adder was kind of giving me a rough time, not damage-wise, but... Oh! And then I went through that hobgoblin so quickly I didn't even notice, really. Say love you. Okay. Okie dokie. It's time. It's Crazy Yusuf time. I'm gonna pop these first, though, to see if... Scroll of Enchant Armor. Put that on my shield. Okay. Now I'm gonna open the door and murder Crazy Yusuf. Yeah, special mace. Not like an ancient artifact, but a glowing mace. Ooh, and a special cloak. Thank you, Yusuf. You're a good boy. I'm sorry I had to do a murder on you. I love you. Okay. So we're gonna go downstairs. I still don't know what's up with all the maces. Then again, he's a man with a clip-on beard, so... I think I just picked up an amulet. That I will have to identify, because I don't want to have to deal with the draining effects from an amulet of harm. Ooh. Let's see who's in here. It's a troll monk. I did a bunch of these a while ago. Like a troll monk of Wujian. They have very sharp claws and a very quick rate of regeneration. So they make very good monks, cause they're speedy and they do insane unarmed damage. Although I would find really good weapons and be like, what do I do now, you know? Well, might be an altar to Biog here. It's dungeon level 3, so it can't be the Orcish Mines. Because the Orcish Mines only show up between, like, floors 9 and 12. Nope, just a couple of Orcish idols. They were just worshipping some idols up in here. Okie dokie. Let's eat some bread, because I got the bread this time. Last time I had the melons, which are cute. But I got the bread again this time. My favorite, though, is when I get the pizza, because somebody was like, yo, let's just make one of these ration sprites a pizza. Very cute. Okay. I'm going to enchant my shield further. I'm going to identify... There's a lot of stuff I could identify. These 3 blue potions. Yep, potions of lignification. And these 2 amethyst potions. Potions of heal wounds. Excellent. And now I'm gonna pop the rest of these scrolls. Scroll remove curse, so I can put this on. +1 cloak. You know what? Heck it. Let's try it. Well, it was an amulet of harm. Ah, heck. Now I'm gonna have draining. I was like, it couldn't possibly be the one amulet I don't want to put on, right? Nope, it was the exact one I didn't want to put on. Scroll of Amnesia, Scroll of Teleportation. It's just a temporary debuff for a bit, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, come on, man, seriously? Oh, I also need to try out this mace. A +1 mace of holy wrath. Ooh, boy. Yay. I'm so holy. Okay. So, I'm gonna drop this potion of lignification and this flail. And this scroll of amnesia. And we'll be on our merry way. Down farther. Into where the Ouch Boys live. Sometimes I do misclick, which in this game is basically a death sentence. But also, I don't like using the keyboard commands a lot. It takes so long. And honestly, I don't have that good of a memory for them. Like, Eustachio! Die! Die to my mace! It's holy! Oh boy. He's doing me an ouch. I'm gonna pop this potion of might and try to deal with him. Okay, there we go. He was a little more skilled than I thought he was. Ooh! It's an armor shop. Not a bunch of great stuff. There's 2 cursed items in here. Some +0 gloves. Naga barding. Yeah, not great in terms of shops. It's okay though. Oh, so many boys. There's so much open space. There's nowhere to tunnel these boys into except maybe a doorway. But then they do that. They figure out, oh, this is a doorway. I can just go through it. Okay. Let me... Dart slug! Get away from my sausages! Ooh, staircase to the temple. Gonna go and see some gods. Boop! Yeah. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Are there any gods here that I haven't explained what they do? I actually don't know what Rue does, if I'm gonna be honest. If you ever find his, like, stuff in the dungeon, it's always covered in blood, and honestly, that makes me pretty intimidated. I'm like, I don't know if I wanna be associated with this. Seems like maybe it might be a bad time. Picking up a bunch of rings, though. Well, I like it, so I guess I should put a ring on it. I forgot to drop this amulet of harm. See, invisible! Protection from cold! Could have used that last time. I'm not gonna keep it on right now, but I will keep it just in case I find the ice level. This amulet of harm can go eat a fart, though. 3 amethyst potions. Potions of degeneration. Get out of here, you degenerate. Disgusting. Okay, here we go. Farther down. We found magnification and degeneration, so once we find mutation, all the Asians. Oh, that looks like a bad time. Once we find mutation, we can just glug some potions and see what they do. Another shop. Delicious. Kill this wizard. Kill these orcs. Kill this orc. Kill this orc. Oh. These are needles of sleeping. That would be handy if I felt like training in throwing weapons, which is what a blowgun is. Ancient weapon shop. Ooh, boy. Oh. All these guys are real angry I found it, though. I'm gonna put the fear of me into them. Okay. And now I'm gonna go invisible and see if I can't see what's in this shop. He spotted me. Well, he kind of spotted me. Ho-ho! You dead! You done, son! Oh, what you gonna do? Nothing. Pick up this arrow so I can access the shop. I know I don't have to do that to access the shop. It'll tell you if you hover over it what button you have to click to do the thing, but I always forget. So it's an antique weapon boutique with no antique weapons in it. That's kinda mean. I was so excited. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? That's so mean. I'm sad now. Oh. No ancient weapon for me. I shall have to deal with this brand spanking new weapon. Pick up some honey. Okay, done exploring. Just that sad disappointment of a shop. Potion of resistance. Delicious. Okay, down we go. We're on dungeon level 6 now. Oh, this is a bad... I think I'm gonna find another way down. Ooh, that's also not great. I got smote for the 1 second I was down there. Let's go here. Significantly better. I'm gonna go up this way and avoid there at all costs. At least until I can figure out how to tunnel them. Oh my god. What a bunch of mad lads. Silvery potion. Pick up this plate armor. Seems like some of them are coming out, reacting to some of the things I'm doing sound-wise. Level 8! So that's good. Because dealing... Oh... I was about to say dealing with a bunch of enemies at once is where this game becomes tricky. Say la vie. Okay. I have lured you into my tunnel. Welcome. Welcome to your doom. Welcome to your death. Look at all those gnolls I just chopped up to turn into jerky. Where'd you go, buddy? Okay, this way. Here we go. Oh! Please tunnel. Okay, yep, it's a tunnel. So I'm gonna pop this potion of might. I'm not going to pop that because it's not resistance to... Okay, so I'm gonna teleport out because I don't think I can deal with that. And then I'm gonna heal up. Oh no. Okay. I'm still at the point where this could be dicey, so I'm gonna put him to sleep and then eat him. Put him to sleep and then eat him. Throwing a net at me, son? I'm sorry, did you just throw a net at me? Ooh, a flail of holy wrath. Let's see how this do. A +2 flail of holy wrath. Don't mind if I do? Guys? Don't mind if I do? Thank you. Okay. Kill this frog. Kill this scorpion. Take my holy wrath. Ooh, and the draining effect finally wore off from that bullcrap amulet of harm. Yay! Okie dokie. So, as long as I can separate them out, like I've been doing, it's not too much of an issue. It's just when they all gang up on you. It's like the playground. One bully I can deal with, 7 bullies. That's not a bully, that's a gang. That's a gang and you need to get out. Oof. Okay. I was okay until I think I was smote as well as hit by the orc warrior. So I'm going to kill the orc warrior as best I can. There we go. And now kill the priest. And that should be the majority of my troubles. Okay. Now this quokka, this poor, adorable quokka that for some reason just wants to do me a murder. Let's put on this plate armor. There's actually armor that's better than plate. Lots of different types of it. Dragon scales, but my favorite is crystalline armor. Sometimes you get it from crystal golems, but for the most part, you'll tend to find it, if you do get one. These priests! Oh my god, did you see how close that got because of those priests and their smiting? Beog loves his little orc boys and always does a smite for them. It's ridiculous. I wish he would refuse them sometimes. Like, look, boyos, it's time you went out on your own and learned to fight for yourself. You know, how are they ever gonna learn to grow as a character, as a person, Beog, if you do all their work for them? How are they ever gonna learn? Let them stand on their own 2 feet, Beog. God, you're so overbearing. Okay. I have a bunch of scrolls that I could have identified on the last level, I think, but I just forgot. Some cobalt. Oh no! Pickle! Pickle, no! Pickle! Pickle is here! Now I have to find the way to free Pickle slaves without him seeing me. Oh, wouldn't B-O be pronounced B-O or B-off? Oh, that's a good point. Because it is B-E-O-G-H. So, like, how British people say Van Gogh, Van Gogh. So I guess it would be B-O or B-off. Yeah, that sounds right. It's that thing, you know, where Duvessa and Dawan! I'm gonna kill them so hard. It's that thing where you see a word and you've read it 100 times and you're like, yeah, I recognize this in my brain, and then you say it out loud and people are like, what? Girl, what you doing? Vessa, Dawan. I didn't even have to move. I always feel bad about Duvessa and Dawan because, hold on, let me pull it up. You killed Duvessa. Dawan screams, no! Oh, no! Dawan seems to find hidden reserves of power. So, like, he turns into a sad anime boy because you killed his sister. And she'll do the same thing if you kill him. And it's like, that's really sad. Pickle! Leave me be, Pickle! Okay, let me pop these to see what they do. That's a scroll of blinking. That is a scroll of enchant weapon. Yum yum yum. Okay. I have to find and kill Pickle from behind. There he is. You little... you have no idea the mistake you just made, Pickle. Oh shit, I have no idea the mistake I just made. Wand of acid, where did you get that? I've teleported and used a scroll of resistance, but oh my god, Pickle's asleep. Oh, okay, I'm going back upstairs. That was so fucking close. That was so close. Yo! Wands of acid, man. Okay. I'm gonna... If I see him, I'm instantly popping my potion of resistance. I'm also very hungry. There we go. That's why Pickle's a problem. He doesn't generally have wands. But Pickle's a problem because him and all his slaves just gang up on you. And you don't want to hit the slaves because they get freed if you kill Pickle. Aw, you son of a biscuit. How dare you juke me? I'm juking you. My goodness. You had to go quite far because of that acid. Quite the acid trip. Yes, very good. It was an acid trip. Okay. If you see, skeletons just lying about like this, chances are there is a, yep. There is going to be an orc in his little home here. See? Not an orc, an ogre. Isn't that cute? Follow the skeletons to an... Okay. juke the slave. There's Pickle. There's a staircase nearby. Let's see if I can't lure Pickle. Ooh, I forgot about the potion of resistance. Lure Pickle into a tunnel. His slave followed me instead of him. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs. This is a bad configuration. And this slave is still after me. Can't use my scroll of clouds. Maybe I can put him to sleep. Okay. Yep. Okay. That actually worked. I can't. Oh, okay. I'll still have to go down, but I'm glad I had that wand of paralysis. Maybe I should just try putting all of his boys to sleep. I wish he would stop using that wand of acid on me. It's kind of a buzzkill, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. You know, bits and pieces. I got one of his slaves away from him, and sometimes that's all you can do at the moment. I'm gonna kill this hippogriff, so I don't have to deal with him when I find and deal with Pickle. Okay, so here's some more slaves. Maybe what I'll do is lure him back up the stairs too? I don't think I can. He's so fast, this guy. Let's, okay, I found, uh-oh. There's a lot more of them now. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out, just run around essentially until I can get Pickle to face me mano a mano, I think is what's happening. Let me try to put this boy to sleep and see how that do. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna blink. I have to. I have to get out of here. Luckily, wands of acid don't have a lot of range, but oh great, this guy's still up here. I didn't realize this was the same staircase. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill that Pickle. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him for ruining my french fries over all these years. Don't you hate it when, like, they include a pickle on the side and all that juice gets all up in your french fries? So now not only do you got pickle flavor fries, but they're soggy. Like, what kind of garbo is that? What kind of malarkey is that? Okay, Pickle. You and me. Now empty wand crumbles to dust, but I've only got 4 HP. Okay, 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 okay. How do I survive this? Run. Run is how I survive this. Run and don't stop running. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. You bring this more British your head gets down. It's still not worth it. Still not worth it. I know this guy's gonna be back up there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Pickle's back up to health, but there we go. I isolated him from more of the slaves. There we go. It was really that wand of acid that was hecking me up. And honestly, if I could have killed him before then, and like, fries and pickle juice sounds delicious. Blasphemer! Somebody arrest this man! Somebody arrest this crazy man! We've got a crazy man in the chat! I don't approve! Pickle juice French fries is the worst! Pickles are they're so bad. Like, they make everything soggy. They make everything taste like them. Like, you put pickles on a thing when you don't want to taste the thing you're eating. You put pickles on a thing when you just want to taste pickle. You know? It's wrong. Like, I love me a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I'll even eat the spicy one, even though I am a big spice wimp. But, like, I don't heck with the pickles. I'm like, yo, don't put any pickles on that bird, because I won't have a good time if you do. I can't handle it. I spaced. You know, I could see myself maybe being like, oh, fried pickles are delicious. And I know that sounds counterintuitive, but here's why. Like, coating and frying something? Geez, you haven't had many good pickles, have you? I stand firmly beside the belief that there are no good pickles. Erica. But, you know, when you fry a thing, you change the taste and the texture so much. Like, it's unbelievable how the taste and the texture change when you fry a thing. So, like, a fried pickle I'd be willing to try. Because a fried pickle, who knows what kind of flavor profile that actually has, you know? But, like, just oh, man, I'm not doing a good job. I'm running. There's a dog in my way and I'm confused. There's a priest here somewhere. I've been slowed. Oh no. You don't like kimchi? Well, that's different. That is, in America, when we say pickles, we mean brined cucumbers. Brined and pickled cucumbers. I love kimchi, but that's a completely different type of pickle. Besides, I would argue that kimchi is not really a... Oh, this has lyrics in it. It's not really a, pickle, because it's fermented. You don't ferment pickles. Like, yeah, you let them sit there a long time, but... Oh, I'm confused again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me... Okay, I'm slow. Scroll of teleport, I died. I was ranting about pickles and I died. On Dungeon 8. Okay. Well, 90. Still top 100. As you can see here, TRMO is Troll Monk. GRFI is Gargoyle Fighter. It is 100% considered a pickle food. Well, just because other people consider it a pickle doesn't mean I consider it a pickle. I will say though, I've tried things like pickled daikon. I like that. That's yummy. But it's not like harsh, you know? It's got bite to it, but not the type of bite where you're like, ah, my leg is gone. It's like, ooh, that's a little nip. That's a little nip right there. I can heck with that, you know? But pickles are American cucumber pickles are just so stinky and wet. They're so wet. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Let me see. Level 2, baby! So you just don't like how sour many pickles are? I mean, that might be it. Like, I know there are sweet pickles, but in general, I don't like sour things, like, at all. Like, I don't even tend to eat, like, strawberries or, like, fruits that can be tart. Because tart fruits just make me feel bad. Like, I'll be eating a nice, delicious strawberry and I'll be having a good time, and then I'll bite into a new one and it'll be tart, and my whole body will have this adverse reaction to just that leopard gecko nearly did me in. But I found some mild pickles I really like. I mean, that makes sense. Never let people call you a wimp for your sour tolerance. Look, much like Pickle and his acid one. Sour is the feeling of your tongue being lightly corroded by a type of acid. Like, that is what sour is. That is the sensation of sour. And some people like that sensation, and, you know, more power to them. But also, I would prefer to eat things that don't tear up my mouth and try to dissolve them, thank you. With the exception of pineapple, which... Did you know the reason you cut out the core of a pineapple is because it's got enzymes in the core that eat flesh? They're flesh-eating enzymes, which is why it hurts to eat the core of a pineapple, because literally, while you're eating the pineapple is eating you! That's why it makes such a good, meat tenderizer, because it literally breaks down the meat because it's eating it. Oops, I went back upstairs. But yeah, that's why you don't eat the core of a pineapple, and that's why it hurts when you do, because it literally just... You know how goldfish is the snack that smiles back? Well, pineapple is the food that eats you back. I mean, the outside part, as long as you don't eat the core, you'll be okay, but... That's, like, crazy that there's this widely prevalent food that you can find in, like, most grocery stores. And it's like, yeah, if you eat this wrong, it'll do you a real ouch in the mouth. Man, nature is crazy. Can you imagine? And it's like, how did pineapple know to do that? I know evolution, but also, how did pineapple know how to do that? It's like, so strange, because I don't know if there's any other sort of fruit that has that kind of defense mechanism in it. Ah, I fell through a shaft! I'm really not paying attention much. But like, you know, a lot of fruits and vegetables, you know, peppers are a fruit, and their defense is that they have capsaicin in them, which is a painkiller for birds, but is an ouch for people. And weirdly, they evolved like that so only birds would eat it, because birds can't digest their seeds, but pineapples are venom mages. Yeah, no joke. But like, you know, so they evolved that way to basically make other animals be like, I'm not gonna deal with that. And then the human animal was like, yo, I love how this hurts me though. So now, yeah, peppers. Peppers get exactly what they want. They get to spread and procreate, but not for the reason they thought. And it's like, ooh, here's another trauma. It's like, is there any other thing like pineapple where its defense mechanism from being eaten by things it doesn't want to eat it, like flesh-eating enzymes? Because that seems really handy. I mean, onion... You ever bite into just a big old raw onion? Onions are spicy as heck if you do that. And it's just a real bad time in the mouth. Then again, it turns out I'm very allergic to onions, so the reaction I have to them is, heightened. When people are like, yeah, I tear up when I cut onions, I was like, oh, I must be a wimp, because when I cut onions... Poison frogs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, poison frogs are like... They do have like flesh-eating enzymes, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Robin. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this goblin before he can throw goblins at me. Nope, he did. He threw a goblin at me. Tunneling him is a really effective way of dealing with this, though. Because can you imagine on floor 3 having this mob of thunderheads around you? Oy vey. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare that would be. Okay. Thank you for your sacrifice, Robin. I shall be taking your helmet. Have I tested any scrolls? I'm on dungeon level 3. I don't remember. Talking so much about the defense mechanisms of various animals and fruits and vegetables. Ooh. Staircase leading up that I haven't been to. Oh yeah, because I fell down a shaft. Gel's Gravity is fun on Robin. What does Gel's Gravity do? It's a spell I've never gotten to use before, I think. That's like one of the Blink Mage spells, right? The Blinky Boys? Oh, Gel's Gravitas. Yeah, gravity and gravitas are quite different. One is the thing what keeps you glued to the earth while it spins around madly in space. And the other is a feeling of impressiveness that a person has. Okie dokie. I don't think I did the scroll thing again. Well, I did fall through a shaft. That makes sense. I had completely forgotten that I had fallen through a shaft. Because I was just like, oh look, Robin, I'm gonna do that man an ouch. Okay. Let's pop some of these scrolls. That was a scroll of remove curse. Scroll of identify. 5 great potions. Potions of curing. Yeah, baby. 3 potions of degeneration. Oops. Drop that. Gel's Gravitas pulls all enemies in an area to 1 point and damages them based on the number of enemies that bonk against them in the process. Yo! That's it! That's sick as heck! Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, yeah, using it on Robin is probably a great deal of fun. Oh my goodness. That makes me want to do a Gravity Boy build. Wow. Man, that spell's probably super useful later on. Cause there are just so many mobs, you know? I bet, there's this one area called, the Tombs. It's very difficult. It's a sublevel of a sublevel of a sublevel. So there's the vaults that you go into, and then the crypt that's in the vaults, and then the tombs that's in the crypt. So it's like a turducken of dungeons. And the tomb level 3, I've only been in it once. But to say that there are a great deal of enemies in there is a vast understatement. Truly just a, like, so many enemies, it boggles the mind. It's honestly ridiculous. And I bet you that spell would be super useful in there. Yeah, that's that troll monk. Okay, so we can go down. We'll pop some scrolls before we do, but then we'll head on down to Chinatown. Oh man. I've been craving Chinese food so bad lately. Honestly, it's kind of a problem. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do enchant my weapon. Last time we ordered, we discovered that, our Chinese food place, one, has excellent shrimp toast. I don't know if you've ever had shrimp toast, but it is so good. And, like, ooh, spell book. Book of Minor Magic. I will pick that up after killing this boy. Magic Dart, Blink, Call It, Slow, Conjure Flame, and Mephitic Cloud. Delicious. I'm not gonna use it, but it's nice to know I have them. 99% chance to fail. It's because of the plate armor I just put on. Magic Dart is the basic spell that you start out with as a wizard. Like, it's like a basic wizard boy. So that's pretty bad at 99. Ah! Ice Dragon Scales! Oh, give those to me! They make you vulnerable to cold, but they give you such good AC! They're also less encumbering than the plate armor. I'm gonna put it on. Because even though it's one less AC, I think it's gonna be useful. I'm also gonna put on this ring. +5 ring of dexterity. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Kid it out, boy. And a shot. Delicious. Ooh. Actually, I've seen this amulet before. It's a special artifact. One of those ones that got special descriptions. Pardon me. I didn't mean to yawn in your ear. I'm so sorry. It's one of the special ancient artifacts that is like has a set description and always says the same thing. So it's an amulet, the Amulet of Air. It has an accuracy. So it makes you less able to land hits, but it gives you the ability to fly, resist electricity, evade +5, and I forget what RMSL is. Hold on, let me see if I can click the description. No. Sorry, I have to shift exclamation point. There we go. So, oh right, RMSL is reflect missile is what that is. So it bounces arrows and stones and sometimes even like magical missile spells. So like that's great. That's fine. I'm gonna be able to fly at 14 anyway, but that's fine. That's great. That's great. That's so bad. That's so bad. I would never wear it. Oh, my crazy boy is here on dungeon level 4. Okie dokie. Yeah. I've seen that one before. I was very tempted to wear it in that playthrough because I was having issues with people firing things at me and me not being able to deal with it in a way that that was conducive to me not dying, but also I just couldn't deal with the inaccuracy thing. Like, almost always I'll go for... I prefer a weapon with better accuracy than a weapon with better strength. At least in theory I do. In practice, I might be a little more loosey-goosey. Enchant armor. Let's enchant my shield, since there aren't a lot of special shields in this game. That was the School of Magic Mapping. Okay. Hello, crazy UF. I'm gonna do you a bop. Sorry, man. I had to bop you. Had to be done. I am keeping this plate mail in case I go up against in case I like find a sort of lava-y level, because I don't want to be wearing ice scales in a lava level. You hear the sound of rushing water. A sewer! There's a sewer on this level. Oh, that School of Magic Mapping would have been perfect. Okay. You hear the sound of rushing water. It doesn't tell me how far away yet, so... School of Identify. Slow rustling of a distant train. Okay, so... distant, not very distant. Please don't hop around the bunch. I don't have time. I don't have the time, bud. Is this a dead end? It is. Wow, okay. I don't have the time. I don't have it. I'm not gonna follow you all around everywhere, bud. Either you die in a timely manner, or I'm just gonna ignore ya. Okay. I see how it's going to be. Let's kill this necrophage. Some gold. Adder's not a bad sign. Oh, they're all pouring out of the woodwork now. Okay. I'm gonna have to tunnel, which I can do over here. I think that's my first ogre of this game. It's getting hard to remember what was in previous runs versus this run, because I've not got a great memory. Rustling of a drain nearby. There it is! We did it, lads! Okay. You have better accuracy if you're standing on dry land versus standing in water. So, if you can, it's always a better idea to stand on dry land and hit enemies that are in the water. Oh, they killed this man. Yes, tunnel. Delicious. Glowing drain. Here I go, into the sewer. Ah, this formation. So there's gonna be 3 sort of long boys and then little caves connecting them. See? Long boy. Here we go. Ah. So, river rats, in the grand scheme of enemies, aren't like super dangerous, but in the grand scheme, being relatively early on, pretty bad. Don't want to deal with, you know. I did find the sewer on a lower level than it would have been generally, though, so it's not too bad. Where'd my drink go? It's over here. Why did I put it over there? I do have to say, you know how it was like, oh, I'm gonna drink some stuff to help with my voice, but I might have to pee. In other words, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. In the meantime, you know, feel free to hang out, listen to some music, and, I will return shortly. Okay, I'm back. I took a bathroom break, I refilled my drink, we should be good to go. Okay. Now let's kill some sewer rats. Let me tell ya. I honestly am surprised that this is the first time I've had to throw up my BRB sign for a stream to use a bathroom. Because I have such a tiny bladder and I drink so much. It's honestly an issue. Like, every hour on the hour, it seems. But you know, that's why I was like, I know, I'll just not drink the amount I usually drink in this stream, and that way I don't have to do it. But it didn't work out that way. My throat was so destroyed. It was so painful. I was like, yeah, no, this is a thing I just have to do from now on. But it's okay. It gives other people a chance to go use the bathroom too. Communal potty breaks. Let's see. I am going to use this scroll. Scroll of Amnesia. Okay. And see what these 4 scrolls are. Scroll of Ambrosia. Okay. Now, I can explore the dungeon freely. And actually rest up and heal after a thing tries to do me a bop. Okay. Ooh. Scale mail. Boink. It's going to be lower in AC than the Ice Dragon plates, but also you know, it could have a nice enchantment on it. In fact, let me try it on. Nope, it was cursed. It was cursed. You betrayed me. Put this cloak on. What am I still doing with this scale mail? I don't need you. Hungry again already. Why am I going through my rations so fast? Oh, okay, ogre. Really, it's the first time you encounter an ogre. It's a this is an ancient artifact. It's leather armor though, which is sad because I don't really use leather armor. It's out of all of the armor, it's got the least amount of AC. It's yeah, 3 AC, which is 1 step above robes. Like, just literal cloth robes. But you know, if you're like some kind of berserker of Trog or something, it can be useful. So I probably won't use it, but I would like to identify it just to see what I'm missing out. Or to see if it's worth using, because if it increases my strength like a crazy amount, obviously then I might reconsider. Oh, a transparent robe! Two ancient artifacts in a row, both of which I probably won't be able to use. C'est la vie. Oh, have we encountered one of these together yet? So this is a transporter, oh! Hold on, I have to kill these orcs. Is there anywhere I can tunnel? Let me see. I might have to use a doorway. Or I could just go back up these stairs. Basically, if you go into this transporter, it'll transport you into there. But then you have to deal with whatever's inside there, right? So, sometimes there are a lot of bad things inside there. Including, something called Runes of Zot sometimes. Runes of Zot are traps that don't go away after you activate them, and they can do anything from casting you into the abyss, which we haven't seen yet. That's so weird. Oh, great, handy, useful. Let's go up here. See if I can't isolate him from his buds. I couldn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill this guy first. This guy second. And now the remnants. And now I'm confused. Because there's an invisible boy here and I can't see him. Is this an unseen horror or a wizard? It's dungeon level 6, so it should be a wizard. Yeah. Ugh. I forget what I was saying. So it shall be lost to the annals of history. Kill this orc. More invisible wizards. You know, just because you can, doesn't mean you should. Just because you can, bud. Okay. Kill this dog. That's already dead. Don't look at me, he was already dead. Ooh, enchant armor. Don't mind if I do. Grinder. I don't think we've encountered her yet. She's a shadow imp. She blinks. She blinks a lot. She also tends to spit things at you, and paralyze you. So that's not great. Mostly the blinking is annoying though. Oh, so see, I've been paralyzed, but now I can move again. So she hit me a bunch of times while I couldn't move though. So, if we look, Grinder gestures at you, you suddenly lose the ability to move, and then she just bopped me several times until I managed to, bop her. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Ice Beast! I shall kill you. Haha. Does that make me prophetic that I said I could kill you and then I did? Because, you know. Let's see. Scroll of Enchant Weapon. I don't know if I want to use it on this flail. I mean, if I find a Scroll of Brand Weapon, maybe I will. I really could use another Scroll of Identify. Oh, this is a Scroll of Summoning. It summons creatures that are appropriate for that level of the dungeon. Creatures that are summoned can't move between levels though, and will disappear as soon as I leave this level. So, that's unfortunate, but c'est la vie. What can you do? Level 7. Here we go. Getting close to the spot where I died last time. On dungeon level 8. Ooh. The temple. It's very strange to find the temple so far down. Usually it's on like floor 4. Oh well, what can you do? None of these gods are worth my time. Disgusting. Wand of Scattershot, thank you. Hello, Sifmuna. Ugh, what a jerk. Wherever there's a Sifmuna, there's always a bunch of orc wizards doing their I'm gonna turn invisible and there's nothing you can do about it thing. Give me your meat. Look at all those priests! Look at all those priests! What is this, a chapel? Why are there so many priests here? Oh no! I'm surrounded by them! Oh no! Okay. I'm going to blink. And then I'm going to teleport. And I'm going to take this potion of ambrosia and do my best to run. Now I'm gonna sit here. 3 priests. 3 of them. Okay, there's one here. Oh. Okay, I have a wand of scatter shot. I'm going to use it. Hopefully, they'll all just. Whew, okay. They were all blasted to pieces. Whew. Let me tell you, when they gang up on you, it's a thing and a half. It's a thing, it's a half. Okay, rest up. Scroll of enchant armor. I shall use that to pawn my shield. A farm! Okay, so they all notice me. So now I have to lure them somewhere I can tunnel these boys. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me, pigs. Oink oink. Take this. Take this. Oh. This is what they get for leaving just an assistant pig keeper to watch the pigs. Take this, Henwin. Oh, I feel bad about that joke. I feel bad about that joke. Okay. Let's see. I did pick up this, so I'm going to use it on my shield. I picked up a scroll of identify. The responsible thing would be to identify these potions, and the irresponsible thing would be to identify these ancient artifacts I'm not going to use. I'm going to identify these potions. Potions of flight. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Ooh. Wand of paralysis. Then underneath here, there is a club, a flail that I would like to examine. +2 flail of draining. I will enchant that. Let me drop this other flail. Disgusting. Okay, let's go. Kill the scorp. That looks like a lair of beasts to me. That looks like a lair full up of beasts. Yes, get drained. Ugh, you can't even stand up to it. Nothing you can do. So strong. So swole. So handsome. Wait, what? Porcupine. Level 10, baby! Okay, now we're... If I recall, I had just turned level 10 when I died, on floor 8 last time, so... Yeah, the lair beast is probably in that little hut. So let's open it up. Yep, there's an orc warrior guarding the lair beasts. He's gonna... Yep, you dead. You dead, Fred. Okie doke. Let's go exploring. Some more leather armor. A scorpion. Yum yum yum. Give me your scrolls. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh. Yes. Fall into my... Aw, they both got long-range weapons, so they didn't have to come in my tunnel. I wanted them to fall in the trap. Come fall in this trap, because it's funny. Come fall in this trap. He did it! I was so sad. I wanted him to fall in the trap. Oh, man. That's a bummer. I love it when monsters trip the traps. Or when monsters fall down shafts. Oh well. Here we go. Snake, you dead. Ah, these howler monkeys are attracting, friends. Good thing there's a tunnel here that I can greet them in. Hello, black bear. Okay. Okie dokie. What's in this other little house? Oh, okay. You open the door, the walls suddenly crumble, 5 dream sheep come into view, a dream sheep catches fire, the dream sheep panics and turns to flee, and then all the other ones are catching fire and bleeding in terror. Oh, it's a shimmering altar of Zom. Okay, that explains it. Zom is the god of chaos. He'll do things to you. Chaotic things, some of which are good and some of which are bad. But like a good reason to join Zom is sometimes if you die, he'll say, "No, not my toy," and revive you. But I think he only does it once. And I don't think any of the problems even like they're so bad. The benefits don't outweigh them. Like these poor dream sheep, they were just standing there and now they're running around on fire. And they're gonna be on fire until they die and explode, which is why you have to get away from them. Cause he basically filled them full of scrolls of immolation, so if you didn't run away, that would be you. Cause he's a little asshole. Oh, interesting fact, if you blast something apart or something dies in an explosion, it sends meat flying everywhere, including sometimes like if you explode things that have an edible meat, like this is a second ancient artifact leather armor. So like if you blast a Hydra, there'll just be bits of inedible meat everywhere, and like you can pick it up but there's no use for it, you know? You'll just hold it until it rots. Okay, so we found the lair of beasts, but I'm going to first identify these. Let's identify these green potions. Potions of mutation. Okay, so I've identified all the dangerous ones. Potions of heal wounds, potions of flight, potion of haste. Okay. So I've identified all of the dangerous potions. So tis Gucci. And I can use my scrolls of identify for other stuff. Like, you know, I lured you here to your death, dummy. Now all your friends are like, oh, where'd Gary go? Gary's dead. I killed him. 2 poison javelins. Not worth learning how to throw things. Did I train my skills? Okay, I did. Oh, I need to train my invocables. Good thing I checked. Because I could be doing better with these wands. Okay. Oh, I've been marked. Oh, I've been marked. I'm going upstairs. I've been marked. I'm getting out of this tunnel before I'm sandwiched. I'm going upstairs. Because even though I could take these killer bees, I'm not going to do it while I'm marked. Okay, my mark went away, but I'm going to go down a different set of stairs because they'll all have been drawn to that location. Okay, well, same location. So, let me just go back up. Okay, well, okay. Drop these stones that I picked up and find the other way down. It's here. Ah, okay. Well, c'est la vie. Kill this yak. Kill this yak. Yak, yak, yak. Okay. Ooh, I just got the basic necromancy skills. Can't use them again, of course, because, you know, of my armor, but I could animate a skeleton if I didn't mind the 95% chance to fail. And trying just a billion times. At which point the skeleton will have disappeared. Okay. Kill this imp. Trog. How are you today? Bloody as ever, I see. Gonna kill this. No. Oh man, you noticed me. My dex is getting better. Which sort of naturally happens, because sometimes more than one attribute increases between levels. Let's identify this. Okay. So, it resists a lot of negative energy and magic resistance, but it's +1 and is cursed. Talk about not great. Scroll of random uselessness. Okay. Head down once more until I see something that makes me go, ooh, can't handle that. And then run back upstairs and start taking on the lair beasts. Because that is how you do it, friends. Wand of random effects. I'm getting a lot of wands, honestly. I'm going to avoid doors, because doors can squeak. And if there's no need to use them, I'm not going to. This troll might be a problem. Let's see. Ooh, this troll might be a problem. Okay, the troll is kind of a problem. Okay. I did it, but at the cost of 2 potions of curing. Oh my god. You little asshole. You little butt munch. Quit throwing electricity at me. And quit making me slow! I don't like it. Did it without my consent. Phantom. Just called me Anakin because this phantom is a menace, am I right, boys? That was so bad. That was very bad. I regret nothing. Let's see. Snake. Yeah, so far, this level has not been particularly terrifying. I'm still not going to open doors until I absolutely have to. Just to make sure. Because already these eels are making enough noise. I'll need to... Ooh. I see. The orcish mines are on this level, and they've all just been alerted to the fact that there's somebody prowling around out here. Do I feel like battling 10 billion orcs right now? No. So I'm headed back up these stairs to the lair of beasts. These priests are really heckin' my groove. Really stomping my steams. Really hinking my style. So let's go over here and enter the lair of beasts. Get beast. Be a beastie boy. Oh, my auto pickup got turned off. Somebody must have turned invisible down there. Ooh, spells. Kill that basilisk. Summon small mammal, call canine familiar, summon guardian golem, summon lightning spire, ooh, and summon ice beast. Well, I won't be able to do any of those. Summon small mammal is really cute though, because then you'll just basically have like a rat or a quokka to help you. Which is adorable. Not very strong, but cute. Kind of like me. Actually, Komodo dragons can... Heck. Let me see if I can get one to fall into this shaft. I can walk over it knowing that it's there and see. Yep. You fell down the hole, idiot. You fell down it. I pretend as if that idiot isn't me half the time, but that's my prerogative. Okay, diamond ring. Put it on. Protection from magic. Thank you. Little frog. Okay. Take a sip of my drink. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Okay. Hungry, pop some food in my gob. And kill this porcupine. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh, you didn't even notice me. You didn't even notice me until I bopped you. I don't want that net because I don't want to have to learn throwing. Oh, there's an elephant on floor 1. That's not fair. That's rude. He's the one pushing me back. Elephants can body you like that. Because it's an elephant. It's ginormous. Okay, scroll of enchant weapon. Ooh, I have 2 of these. Get me a +5 flail of draining. Yum yum yum. Okay. Let's keep going. Do I have anything unidentified? I have 2 identified scrolls and an unidentified robe and leather armor. So, +1 leather armor of the Midnight Sun. Resist electricity, resist poison, not useful. Slay -4, so accuracy and damage with all weapons reduced by 4. Yuck. And plus stealth. Yo. That's gross. Transparent robe. +2 robe of yesterday. Plus resist fire. Plus regen. Strength -5 and intelligence +3. Yo. These are garbage. I'm gonna create a pile of garbage artifacts up here so my slimes can... Well, they won't eat them because they're artifacts, but I guess so. I just know where all of these artifacts are, really. Ocean magic, because I don't need it. Here we go. That was an alarm trap. Wouldn't have mattered if I stepped in it now, but glad I didn't. Oh no! Aqua plants. Little assholes is what they are. I wonder. Okay. It'll hit the plant first, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna blast its ass. Ass blast. Blast! Blast! Kill this plant! This is actually not going as poorly as I thought it would. Well, there goes that statement. Okay. He blasted me again. He blasted me again. Okay. That didn't work, so I'm gonna use Wand of Ice Blast. Let's see. Wand of Ice Blast is so noisy, so I don't tend to use it, but I would like this plant dead. Aqua plants are plants. Aqua plants are very, very disgusting. I don't like them. Some epic game store notifications just popped up on my computer, so now I have to wait to use my inventory until they go away. Go away! Go! Shoo! I guess I'll hit X on them. That's funny. Let me see. Can I get close? Well, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna use a Wand of Disintegration on it and see how that do. Ho ho! I killed it. Yay! Okay. Sometimes they hide secret things behind them too, like tunnels to areas of treasure. Because yum yum yum. I like this layout in the Lair of Beasts because it... Oh! Do I have a Wand of Digging? I for sure don't. Okay. see an opportunity to really tunnel in over there. So I'm going to aggro these boys. And then I'm going to circumvent my way around them. Oh, that wasn't a way to... Well, I can do that over here. And now there's a Komodo dragon in the mix as well. Hopefully none of them will... Yep, they thought to go through the door. Then I'll tunnel here. Hopefully none of them will think to go behind me. But they all seem to be doing a pretty good job of lining up for their rations of bonks. Everybody gets enough here. Everybody gets all the bonks they need. And here we see the queen ant in her natural habitat. A bloated ant covered in thick chitinous armor and possessing a strong poison. It is the sovereign of the colony and, when not disturbed, is constantly laying eggs. Once capable of flight, it has long since shed its wings. Only rudimentary stubs remain. So sad. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that ants are a form of highly specialized wasp? That's why some ants can fly. But some ants, basically, they were like, yo, what do we need these wings for? We're doing just fine on our own. And they became, vestigial, and then eventually they just didn't have them at all. That's crazy to me, to think that ants are wasps. But, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between them when you think about it. Boy, lots of ants. I mean, I know it was a colony, but still. I like this layout in the Lair of Beasts, not because tactically it's, advantageous, but because, obviously these were homes or structures at one point, so it's like, oh, this used to be a place where people lived, and now it's overrun with massive beasts because of whatever this heckin' orb did to this area, whatever Zot did that made this area so bonkers. I have 3 scrolls of enchant. My shield is gonna be +5, which is the maximum for shields. So now, let's do my helmet, because helmets are less likely to, you're less likely to find an ancient artifact of a helmet than you are armor. I did find a shield once in the Lair of Beasts, specifically in the slime pits, that was the Shield of Ignorance, and it was a +10 kite shield, and it was a special, one of the special artifacts that has a special look and description. And this description is something like, scholars and wizards pored over the ancient scripts on this shield for hours on end, and when they finally figured out what it says, they were all shocked. And then what it said was something along the lines of, who needs to think when you got a shield this good? Because the shield is a +10 shield, but it gives you -4 intelligence. It was very good. I was extremely happy, not just because I got a good shield, but because, I mean, come on, man, who needs to think when you got a shield this good? I love that. I love that so much. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I guess I wasn't fully done exploring. So I think I killed all those wolves. Yep, so let's go down this way. Well, I just found all the staircases back up, so they all spit out here. Good to know. Rest and heal. Run around. The swamp. A phantom mirror. Phantom mirrors are one-use items that allow you to essentially clone an enemy within your sight. So if you're fighting you're in the swamps and the 27-headed, oh my god, okay, here we go, and the 27-headed Hydra comes into view, you could be like, well, let's see if we can copy this. I don't actually know if you can copy bosses, but I would certainly try. Be like, how do you like it fighting the 27-headed Hydra, mister? See how he do. See how he feels about that circumstance. Cause let me tell ya, it's always spooky, and he's always surrounded by so many other Hydras. They're just all over the place. So you just gotta lure them away and kill them. I got the spells again. I got the spell that is the dreaded C-O-R-O-N-A word again. Such different connotations in 2020. Because that thing is actually, I think it's a type of heavenly body that like is blinding or something. I don't know. Another book of spells. I have so many spells that I can't use. Done exploring. Okay, we found the swamps. I hope the slime pits are in here. I'll feel sad if it isn't. Scroll of noise, get out of my inventory. You butt. You idiot. You meanie stink butt munch. Get out of here. That's a lot of yaks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. So first, grab the scroll of identify. Second, I'm gonna grab this sack of spiders, which when you open it, sometimes it doesn't do anything, but sometimes just a bunch of spiders hop out and help you. Oh. Corona can also mean crown. Oh, my last character died in the swamp. Oh, I'm so sorry. The swamp's a scary place, man. It's full of poison. It's full of all kinds of stuff. Corona can also mean crown. I didn't know that. Why is it called? I'm not going to say the full thing because YouTube doesn't like it when you do that, but like, do you think that's related? Like it's the king of viruses? Cause that's kinda sucky. I don't like that. I'm sorry about your last character in the swamp though. Swamp's bonkers. Swamp's insane. Oh, not to mention, it's one of those places that has like deep water where the whole point of one of the enemies is to drag you into the deep water. Like, not the tyrant leech, the other thing, the green wormy boys. I don't remember what they're called right now. They have like this little hook shot they can just spit into you and pull them towards you, or pull you towards them. And if they're in deep water and you can't fly or swim, you drown, you die. It's ridiculous. It was the alligators. Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. That's understandable. There's a great deal of them in there. I mean, it is a swamp. Oh my goodness. A whole posse of elephants. Okay. Let me get back here so you can't push me. Do a kill on these elephant boys. The Shoals has enemies that do that to you too, where they're just like the sirens. They make you you're forced to slowly get closer and closer to them, and then they lure you out into the deep water, and then you're dead. They lure you out into that deep, dark water where Glass Shark can get you. It's like, no, what? I don't. Wait. Hold up. Was that a? No, that was a bush. I got so excited for a second. I thought it was an altar to my slime boy, just sitting around. Ooh, snake pits must be here. Yep. That's an indicator of the snake pits if I've ever seen one. Oh boy. Look at all these nagas. I gotta find somewhere I can deal with them. I guess I could try to thread them through here and see how that do, but I will aggro them all first. He just spat poison at me, which is something nagas can do. They have long-range poison attacks. So the snake pits is a bad time for anyone not resistant to poison. Again, I literally do not understand how it is that people without poison resistance don't just eat it. Don't just eat it constantly. Go blast you. Oh, can't blast them now. It'll blast me. Okay. You dead, snake man. Oh no. Potion of heal wounds. These Komodo dragons. Oh no, there's a bear! Get away from me, polar bear. What are you doing in this tropical climate? Doesn't make sense. Oh, there's another boy. And another bear! All these boys and bears, are they hanging out? Is there a conference I wasn't aware of? The Boys and Bears conference? Okay. Get smacked. Yee. Snake pits, snake pits. Sometimes the snake pits have shops in it because nagas are sentient beings for shops. I've never encountered a shop in like the slime pit. I don't think it's a thing that happens. Because slimes don't buy things, they just eat the inventory of the shop, and then the shopkeeper, and then all the walls of the shop. They don't know. They're like, is this good for me to eat? Can I eat this? Slime Dad? And Slime Dad's like, yep, go for it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Delicious. These blink frogs hopping around all over the place. Ha! Ha! How do you feel about the draining effect? Huh? Ooh, I'm drained. Kill him. Although I do have resistance to cold, which would be useful if I found the ice cave here. It tends to show up more in the lair of beasts than anywhere else, but also probably not a good idea to go in there if they do show up. But I know me, I'm going to, because I'm going to be like, oh, how bad could it be? You know, I'll just pop my little head in and see what it's like, and if it's too much, I'll just leave. And then, ooh, shiny helmet. +1 helmet of intelligence. I'm so smart. Look at how smart I am. I'm gonna drop this other helmet. Disgusting, this helmet. Yuck. Oh, plus it looks cool. Oh, that was a ruined plate armor. I'll pick that up too. And see what it's like. Pop it on my body. Armor of cold resistance. So it's basically like my ice scales, but without the caveat of making me more resistant to fire. Huh. I don't know how I feel. Maybe I'll think about it. Let's see what this ring does. It's a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Causes vulnerability to cold. Which, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I'll keep it around now. You feel an oppressive heat about you. This was the exact thing I was talking about. Okay. Magic mapping. Wow, that made it so much easier. Okay, so I'm going to take off the dragon scales. And put on this protection from cold plate armor. I mean, there's no reason not to. There's no detriment like there is with the ice scales. And I can't be vulnerable to fire if I'm gonna go in the fire caves. There's a volcano constantly erupting in there usually. And constant volcano eruptions aren't exactly good if you're... Oh. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Go on, get out of here! Oh no, the death yaks are after me. Okay. I'm going to just juke them, and then when I come out, I'll pop a scroll of teleport. Enter the dark tunnel. Now explore. Oh, there are some demons in here. Makes sense. It is a volcano. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm hungry. Eat a thing before I start. Oh, I'm gonna wear this protection from fire. Wait. Yeah, resistant to heat. Okay. That's important, because this boy's a hellhound. And this boy's a smoke demon. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I don't need any of those other things. Oh, a red devil and a hell knight. That's not great for me. So I have a potion of haste and might. Okay. Because I'm not gonna risk it for this biscuit. Okay. There is a great mace. All of these are going to be enchanted with flaming or resistance to flaming. I might see how that great mace feels. But I might not, because I can't wield it with a shield, and I like my shield. I like being shielded. I find I often have issues if I'm not wearing a shield. Yo, get back here. Yo, get back here. Thank you. Wow, this is the smallest volcano I've ever seen. Wow, okay. Interesting. Let me see what some of these potions do. Potion of Resistance. Potion of Berserk Rage. Great Mace of Flaming. Okay, I mean... You know what? I am going to pick up this Chainmail of Fire Resistance and try it on. Okay. So I'm going to keep this, because even though it's not as good as my plate armor, things can get... Wait, is Chainmail better than... Yes, Scale Mail. It is. 11 AC. Is Chainmail better than Plate Mail? No. Okay. Cause there's a lot of fiery boys later on, and I could... Okay. Pop my Scroll of Teleport to get out of this disadvantageous... There we go. Oh-ho! 'Twill be your doom! Okay. Yes. Great. A+. Go me. Managed to do it without dying. There's that death yak. Or a different death yak. Either way, not great. Let's see. Not a whole lot of spots where I can do the thing I do. Let's go back up here and see how it looks. I mean, for could lead him around to the area where I bought the wolves, but that seems like a lot of running around for what I can essentially do elsewhere. Oh well, I'll just do it. Come and get me, you dumb sheeple. Okay. Now I'll do some bops. Especially on this yak! This death yak! Trying to kill me with his death yakkiness. Disgusting. Rude. Okay. Oh, a 5-headed Hydra. Great. Let's use some wands. I don't have any wands of corrosion, but maybe I could put him to sleep. This fungus is in my way. Okay. Well, he's noticed me now. Yes. Okay. I know there's a Komodo dragon here, but I'm gonna kill the Hydra first. Okay, there we go. And now these blink frogs. Because it's always a good idea to kill an enemy before you can see what kind of damage they can do to you. When in doubt, pull a wand out. Okay. Elephant. A boop boop boop. A boop this spiky boy. Okay. This crocodile wants a piece of me. Well, you got a piece. The piece called my disdain. Kill this basilisk. Okay. Looking pretty good, lads. Of course, saying that, now it will go horribly wrong. But right now, looking pretty good. Not too bad. Kill these yaks. Juke them around this way. Oop, I've been juked, but I can hide in my hidey hole. Ho ho! Okay. Give them a bonk until they're dead. Give them a big old bonk. Yum yum yum! Delicious. Let's kill this frog. Give me your meat. Give me your meats. Hat. I know I'm currently wearing a helmet of intelligence. This is not even an enchanted hat. I just liked it. Okay, I'll put it down. I don't think I'm going to use this great mace, so I'm just gonna drop it. Hello, Komodo dragon. Are you ready for the bonk? Oh, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. That was rude of me to continue with the bonk when he wasn't ready with the bonk. Any unidentified stuff? We do, an unidentified potion, but no scrolls of identify. Ooh, a wand of random effects. Delicious. I will take that and add its charges to my own. Delicious. Also delicious. Run around. Kill this hippogriff. I just picked up some stuff. Ooh. That looks like it could be a thing. Let's see if I can't clear the area first. What Mamba? Komodo dragon. Ooh. Take this. Quit trying to hurt me, frog. I didn't even see you. Take this. Okay. Enchant weapon. +6 flail of draining, baby. So strong. So strong. Okay. Let's try some of these rings on. Ring of magical power, not useful. Ring of stealth, useful. Cursed ring of teleportation. Useful if you're a monster trying to murder me. So protection from magic or stealth. Let's do stealth for now and drop some of these things I don't need, like the Ring of Magical Power and Uncursed Teleportation, or teleportation, Brilliance, Magic. Okay, here we go. Whee! Aw, you tunneled yourselves! Oh, you dumb nummies! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? 'Cause I've come for you. Ugh, I regret saying that. It's outside! It's the slime pit! And the altar is outside! Yay! I'm going to start worshipping him once I clear out these enemies. That means I could drop all this meat. Which I'm going to do. Time to drop this meat. A bit. Ooh, trees. Let us enter the winding woods, my friends. Boggarts. And that's not me just replacing a word with a curse. There's an enemy called a boggart. I'm gonna blast you guys. Prepare to get blasted with some scatter shot. Thank you. Boggarts summon things, so as always, anything with a purple dot next to it has been summoned. Summoning hydras and all kinds of... Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. You know what, Gia? Let's do this now. Let's do this now. I'll come back. Yes! I super want to join this religion. Suck up all kinds of delicious things. I know this is the last floor, so it's gonna have some pretty good stuff, but I would rather see if I can survive this than get precious about some of the treasures at the end, because, you know, it's gonna be a lot of money. I got my wings! I'm very hungry now. Okay. Flying takes a lot out of you. You gotta, you know, your tum-tum. Gotta fill it. Gotta fill up your tum-tum. Okay. Auto pickup is now on. Must have encountered something invisible. Spriggan Rider. So that's technically one enemy, but it's also technically two, because it is a hornet and a spriggan, and the spriggan is riding on the hornet's back, which is cool. I sort of wish you could be like as the spriggan you could tame a hornet to ride on if you find one in the dungeon. I mean, how cool would that be? I can now request jellies. Hopefully I don't encounter that boggart again. I would hate to get bogged down in a battle like that. Oh, beams. Okay, I killed him. Boggarts are very powerful when they're summoning things, but they're quite squishy otherwise. Bop. See, I killed the Spriggan Rider and just the Wasp remains, and sometimes it's the other way around. And sometimes you kill them together. So that's interesting. Enemies, please stop coming out of here. I'm trying to do a thing. You know, I'm trying to rest and heal a little bit. Okay, fine. Come for me. See if I care. I don't. The answer, I don't. You wanna come for me? Huh? You think you can take me? Psh. Psh. Ooh. I picked up the Necronomicon. A shiny buckler. Bucklers are smaller shields, so it's not got as much rating as this one, but maybe I'll see what its enchantment's about and consider it. Maybe. My slime is already doing some great work. Doing a good job. Okay, there's a bunch of them now. They've been having a feast. I have 2 unidentified potions now. Well, I'll identify this. Buckler of protection, not necessary. I'm gonna drop it. And I'm gonna drink these other potions. That was a potion of agility. And that was a potion of lignification. Okay. I guess I hadn't identified all of the potentially dangerous potions. Gonna eat this ration. And find some items on this floor and release it. Oh! There's already a series of jellies on this floor, so I don't actually have to release the jellies. Your feet thicken and deform. I am being touched by Java. Oh, I should pop these potions of mutation. I have large cloven feet. Now they're feet again. I begin to radiate repulsive energy. Disgusting. You become less repulsive. You feel more energetic. You feel yourself wasting away. Oh no, you feel healthier, you feel stronger. Toenails, like, you feel just... Toenails lengthen and sharpen again. House. I have razor sharp toenails, a somewhat thin skeletal structure, plus dex and stealth. Yay! Your flesh is cold and heat resistant. Yay! Okay, so I mostly got rid of all of the bad mutations myself, but you know, it's always nice to know that eventually I'll be taken care of in that department if it became an issue. Yes, slurp my jellies. Yes, do a big slurp. Okay. Do a mondo slurp, get all the delicious things. Okay, so let's go upstairs. You will no longer mutate my body for now, but now you will, because I used my piety to do a thing. Okay, so, multiply my jelly. Spread, multiply. Grab this book. It's a good book. Icy blue scales go over part of my body. Delicious. Grab these. I left them there for you. Hello, Swamp. You suck. Let's see. This level, this floor didn't have a whole lot on it, honestly. Except for the swamp. I hear a series of splatters. Whenever you see that notification, it means that a jelly somewhere has split. Up we go. Okay. Let's drop a jelly here. Eat that arrow. Hear distant squelching. Delicious. This is gonna be the tableau for a little bit, folks. Running around letting jellies eat things, as jellies are wont to do. And as I want to let them. Oh, hello, teleport trap, obscured by a plant. And then we'll do this with the other floors of the dungeon as well. And then, we ought to have enough mutations to take on the... Well, actually, we cleared the bottom floor, didn't we? So, I don't even think we gotta worry about it. Boop. He won't eat those ancient artifacts, because they don't hack with that. So I can turn my foes into slime. Look at this army of jellies. Ah, beautiful. What do you think of that, Zom? Would you have given me jellies? You might have turned me completely into jelly, but you would not have made me a bunch of jelly friends. And for that, I will never forgive you. Let's see. Up we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. Floor 1. If you leave out of the... I've done this before just to, try it out. It's my lowest score. When you first enter the dungeon, you come out of a little portal, and if you just go back into that portal, your run ends. And they're like, yeah, what did you expect? Like, you know? He runs over. You didn't do anything. You came into the dungeon, you saw it, you were like, I don't know, this actually looks pretty hard. And then knocked out. Is my lowest score to date, I think, and it's extremely funny. I might try taking on those eels on my way back down. Let's go up. This level was something. This level was something. Can you split stacks? I don't actually know. It's possible, probably. Drop single arrows for jellies to eat. I mean, here's the thing. If you drop a stack, it doesn't count as one item. They'll eat the item as, like, so say if you drop 15 arrows, the game will interpret it as this jelly has just eaten 15 little items, right? Different items have different values. Like ammunition like that is the least amount of value to Java. But yeah, like if you like if I picked up all these maces and turned them into one stack and then dropped them all, the game would read it as you dropped this amount of maces and they ate this amount of maces. It's not by stacks. It's by actual number of things eat. Go. Eat all of those maces. Consume. Consume and grow big, my jelly friend. I feel less energetic. Oh no. That's probably just my magical capacity is low. Oh, he gave me a bad mutation. Java, what you doing? That's me. It's rude. Let me see. Back upstairs. On dungeon level 4. Ooh, that's right. There was a ruined door up here. Good thing I came back up because I wanted to kill the ghost of Christmas past. I.e. my ghost. And all these kobolds. Boop. Now I'm gonna tunnel them over this way and kill them. Do a big punch to this idiot troll that used to be me. Wielding distortion weapons is not a good idea. It's not. It can cause you to randomly be thrown into the abyss. And also, getting hit by distortion weapons is not good, because same. Like, in some cases it is literally a double-edged sword if the distortion weapon is a sword, but it is for sure a figurative double-edged sword. Level 2, almost to level 1. Not a whole lot of items up here, but useful for the jellies to nom nonetheless. He's happy. He's a happy boy. And my tummy is happy. Delicious. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually, quite a bit of items up here. But yeah, if you just climbing these stairs will end your quest whether you carry the orb with you or not. So if you just instantly turn around, that's how you get the lowest score. Lowest score possible. It's very funny. Okay. Let these boys run around a little bit. They might get confused getting over here. So I'm gonna... Okay. Now I can head back down. They haven't eaten all the items, but I've got enough piety to where it's like, you know, I will let this slime eat these potions of degeneration because I just hate them. Okay. Down we go. Down into the depths. If I run across that teleporter, I will... Oh, what was in this shop? That amulet I'm not going to use. Scroll of fog, invisibility. Maybe I'll come back for some of those, but not a great deal of useful items. I do not remember where the thing I was thinking about was. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm going to enter this. Grab this wand of flame. Open it up. Kill this eel. Kill this eel. Both eels dead. Not even a problem. And now I'm going to take this item in here. Now I'm going to be a little mean. I'm going to put a jelly in here just because I think it's funny. He won't be able to get out. Because he doesn't know how to use a teleporter. But gosh darn it, it's funny. Okay. Don't judge me. Okay. Down we go. What is this? It's the temple. Farther down we go. Lair of Beasts. So, we haven't quite earned enough piety for the slime pits yet. All the slimes are fighting the mushrooms. We will head down here though because we did before. And the slimes can eat this stuff. And then this ought to be enough for us to visit the slime pits. But if it isn't, we'll just continue our journey and come back for those later. Yep, not quite enough yet, I don't think. A yak comes into view. Did I miss you? Swap places with me, Jelly. I'll protect you. I won't let these sheep do you an ouch. They didn't leave bodies behind them. Sorry, you can't eat them. They did leave blood though. Did you vacuum up the blood at least? You did. Maybe I shouldn't find this so amusing. It's like ascribing a personality to your Roomba. But honestly, if your Roomba's cute, why not? Oh, I don't have to keep my finger on the butcher button anymore. That makes me happy. I'll kill you, no problem. Ho-ho. Oh, that's right. The orcish mines are probably on this floor. A gargoyle? Psh, no problemo. Oh, there's already a slime on here. Gotta act quickly if I want any money or items. There's a scroll of blue curse. Bunch of yaks. Let's see if I can't find the... Nope, no tunnels. Doorway will have to do. and even then it's not the greatest defense. But it can, you know, considering you can have 9 enemies surrounding you, it blocks off at least 2 avenues, you know? Don't need the butcher anymore, because the slimes will eat it, and then I'll not be hungry anymore that way. Oh, didn't expect me over here. Heh. What you gon' do? Come here, priest. I'm gonna do you a smack. I'm gonna do you a smack too. Smacked. Smacked. Whacked. Yep, orcish mines. Don't you try to smite me, you biscuit-bending larfler. Okay. Yep, that's it for this floor. Oh, look at what a good job we did. And I can go visit the slime pits. Yay! Come on, boys. We're going on vacation. Vacation's where I wanna be. Playing on the beach where the fun is free. I don't need a holiday to start to celebrate. Repeat after me, I need a vacation. That's the swamps. Yo, music? Me returning to the slime pit shouldn't be this triumphant. I mean, I'm excited, but I'm not this hype. Hey, music? I thought I did a good job getting rid of, like, the real hype stuff, but some of it remains. This still isn't the floor. Okay. Oh, I haven't explored this fully. I guess I did clear out all of this. Oh, now the a necromancer. Now the stutters be. The necromancer had an ancient artifact axe on him. Do I have a scroll of identify? No, I'm just gonna try it on. +6 broad axe with venom and dexterity boost. Yes, please. Oh boy, I was so happy. I'm so glad I came back. I'm gonna murder these simulacrums. I was so happy. Okay, here we go into the slime pits. Let's explore. Let's have a good time. Okay. Okay. Obviously this floor has more to it, but I shall have to find it apparently. There we go. Let's go up. Explore this. Little pocket dimension. Another altar. Sometimes you find them randomly in the slime pits like this, which is useful if there wasn't one outside, but there was one outside, so this is just a little bonus one. Let's go down here. Explore. Explore. So many slimes. It's so green in here. Sometimes the slimes start fighting each other because I think some of them are like friendly towards you and some of them aren't. Which is like interesting. All these eyeballs. Look at all these eyeballs. Look at all these good eyeball boys. I don't see any optometrists in here. I demand healthcare for my slime brethren, Giava. They have so many eyes and so little dental insurance. Well, only one of them has teeth, but he could use dental insurance. Okay. Back up this way, because I like having seen all of the levels. Okay, there we go. Back down. Okay, now down this way. Okay. Wow, this is actually a good placement. I might get to some of the other items before the slimes eat all of them. But, oh, is this the bottom layer? This is level 5. Okay, not good placement. Well, kind of. I just moved in the wrong direction. Hello, everyone. Oh no, it's a feeding frenzy. It's chaos. Okay, I have to decide what's important to me. I really want that scroll, because it could be a scroll of acquirement. Didn't make it. Okay, next that amulet. Give me that amulet. I want it. Give it to me. Thank you. This ring I shall take as well. Thank you. This potion of curing. This scroll of teleport. Boy, and then that's it, I think. That's all I'm gonna... Yep. That's all, except for the artifacts. Of which there were 2. Slimy root is not! Huzzah! Okay. So let's run around here until we've revealed all of it. Oh, there's one I haven't been up yet. Wonder if Disillusion's here. He's not down here. He might be upstairs, but he might just not have spawned this time. Which is more likely. I've only seen him twice. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do some identifying of things. So let's take off this ring of stealth and pop this on. Resist negative energy and intelligence +3. Not bad but not great. Ring of positive energy. Not bad but not great. Amulet of rage. Not bad but not great. Okay. I'm gonna keep this ring of stealth on. I do need to try out this mail. Okay, so it prevents spellcasting entirely, which isn't really an issue for me. Resist electricity, magic resistance, and dexterity +4. So I'm actually gonna uncurse this and then keep it on. Because even though it's got less AC, that plus dexterity is very valuable. Because who needs AC if you just flip out of the way? Okay, well, that wasn't the staircase up. That wasn't. That wasn't. So this must be. Oh. It had to think about it. Okay. Oh, I can drop these potions of flight. That'll give them something to look forward to. I'm going to drop both of these. I don't need them. I'm gonna drop this. I'll keep the rest of them for now. Drop the potion of flight. Okay. And then let them do a yum yum in their little slimy tum tum. But as you can see, I got a bunch of piety for that stack because it counts all the items individually. Okie dokie, artichoke. So, next is not actually, as one might think, doing any of the other things in the Lair of Beasts. They are still too powerful for us yet. First, we're going to try to sort of dive to the bottom of the dungeon as far as we can get again. because that's always a good way to see where you're ready in terms of fighting. And then I'm going to head to the Orcish Mines, because the Orcish Mines are going to be where I can do my foul, slimy work best. I'm just going to drop this artifact here with the other ones, so I'm not carrying it around. The artifacts I can drop, the rest will be eaten by slimes. So, okay. So let's go down some more. This is dungeon level 10. So level 11, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. There is a Cyclops throwing stones at me. Okay. That went pretty well. So I think we're going to be... Ooh. Well, I'm going to go back up this way and tunnel them all. Because Scheisse yikes. Who's a user? Boy howdy. Howdy doody. Lost in space. Oh my goodness. All of these boys trying to test their might. So, as you can see, the white and the orc died behind me. That's because, I hit omnidirectionally now. So actually, crowds aren't, necessarily the worst, but it's still a good idea to tunnel up. Cause, you know, the more enemies around you, the more people who can hit you. But now if somebody sneaks up behind me, I don't even gotta look at them to kill them. So, you know. This must have led to the tombs at one point. Kill this demonologist. Oh, I had to think about it for a second. Okay. They've eaten all the items that dropped, as is their wont. Invisible. Invisible, where are you at? If it's an invisible horror, unseen horror, I think it's that orc wizard. But if it's that unseen horror. Eyeballs grow over part of your body. Let's see what mutations I got. Ew. Okay, so sharp fingernails and toenails now. Icy blue scale, so AC +2. We've seen that one. Agile, so Dex +2. Mind is acute, intelligence +2. I lost my flesh's cold resistant, but I gained robustness. I have acidic saliva. So, the green ones are Java exclusive mutations. So these ones are special. You can't get them just by drinking a potion of mutations. So acidic saliva that you occasionally spit on people to corrode them. Your body has grown golden eyes which may confuse attackers, so accuracy +3. And your translucent skin slightly reduces your foe's accuracy, so plus stealth, because I'm sort of see-through. Kill this ant, kill this orc. Oh-ho, you smoteth me, but it did almost nothing now. You have no power here. I should look at my inventory while I'm doing this. Just in case. None. No power. But, you see how the lore of items can attract slimes to your location? They're like, "Aw, dinner! Is dinner ready, Papa? Please, Papa, tell us dinner is ready." It's adorable. I'm gonna kill all of these. Yeah, yeah. What you even gonna do about it? Nothing. What can you do about it? Okay. My slimes will appreciate that. Ugly things! Feels kind of mean to call them ugly things, but that's what they're called. They're called ugly things. Oh yeah, and if you look at the gravestones, they don't they don't have any markers. You can't read them, which is sort of sad because it would be cool if they had like past run names on them, but then they don't say Daisy, 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 so you know. I could come up with names for each different run, but like I do so many, I'd have so many people to mourn. Whereas this way I can just pretend I've been reincarnated or something. You know, as you do. Come here, Sky Beast. Oh, I'm gonna kill this demonologist before he does. So many demonologists. Look at me. Oh, I killed so many of them before they even knew I was there. Oh yeah, boy. That's the dream. Look at all these boys popping out of the woodwork. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Boom. You dead, Fred. You done, son. You over. Bon Jover. Okay. Kill this boy. I want that potion. Give to me. I'm gonna pick this up before the slimes get to it. He doesn't even know I'm here, really. Ho ho. He doesn't even know I'm here, really. Oh, this ghost will not starve me today. For I am very full. Kill this wyvern. All these wyverns. All these boys. All these boys that need murdered. So many boys to murder. So little time. Oh ho! That kind of lag is the kind of lag that's dangerous, where it's like, uh-oh, I've accidentally clicked a bunch of times and it hasn't loaded the consequences of some of those clicks yet. I have died like that before. It's kind of a big bummer. Let me drop you this potion of brilliance. Go on, eat it, little friend. Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Let's see. Nothing unidentified. No scrolls of identify anyway. So down we go. It's almost as if the lack of items could be directly attributed to something, but honestly, what that something is, I don't know. Wow. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. It was a Hydra. I was using a bladed weapon. I forgot. I forgot. That's why I kept the mace around. Because I was like, in case I encounter any more Hydras. Which I will, because there's a door to the swamps. And then I forgot and nearly died. I need to pay more attention. He had 15 heads by the time I killed him. Okay. I like that. Oh, the vault is on this floor. Level 15, baby. Base strength of 29. Base intelligence of 3. Because Java keeps making me dumber. I started out with 9. So, if I die, that's what I blame it on. My very low intelligence. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it looks like my slime is already doing the centaur bad. So let me switch with you, bud. A shot! Iridescent scales grow over part of your body. Thank you. Cursed ring of attention, amulet of faith, amulet of harm. So, nothing I'm really interested in. which is kind of a bummer, but we shall live and succeed despite the bummers. This axe isn't just poisonous, it's venomous, so it does all different types of poison. So sometimes it's the kind that reduces their health, and sometimes it's the kind that makes them confused. So, let's see. Let's keep going. Another shop! Some potions of curing in there. I'll come back for those. Another shop! A scarf of resistance. Yes, please, and thank you. That protects you from, cold and heat better. And scarves. I've never encountered a cursed scarf, for one thing. And unlike cloaks, they can't be altered because, well, just because. I guess I'll try this amulet on. I don't have one. Amulet of the Acrobat. Okay, so what that does, it allows you to evade blows of your enemies, but only while moving and waiting. So basically, if I hit the wait a single turn, it makes me more evasive, or if I'm running around, it makes me more evasive. So it makes it easier to run away from things that are trying to kill you, which is not bad at all, because I do that, and often. So, I shall find that quite a valuable find. Although, finding ancient artifacts is always nice. Love them, because they do multiple things. Okay. Okay. Let's head out. Phantom. Oh, look at all these sheep. Oh, Unseen Horror tipped everybody off to my location. Let's sort of show off what the axe can do. This is what I'm talking about. So, that whole cavalcade of enemies. Is there something? Yep, there's Visible Boy still here. Okay. Kill this salamander. Oh, it's a changeling. Well, he died before he could become a slime and join our ranks. So sad. So sad to see one of the youth fall to such things, but these are the times. I say that jokingly, but boy, are these some crazy times. Okay, so I don't think we've seen Death Knights together. They, suck. They're very dangerous. But, oh my god, look at all these freezing wraiths. Let's see if we can't do this mana bot. Yeah, we did do this mana bot. Okay. I don't know if I killed the... I don't know if I... Well, my auto pickup was on, so that says to me I killed the Unseen Horror, because it would have stayed off if I hadn't. Another book! I got some more spells! Doesn't matter, my armor categorically prevents me from casting spells. But you know. Let's see what this amulet does. Amulet of Inaccuracy, get out of here. Stupid, nobody loves you. Oh, I can blink now. When did that happen? Let me see. Yep. Me. My strength and my dexterity are almost equal. I'm so strong and dexterous. I walked into a teleport trap. Nope. I was sucked into a shaft. What does that mean? Well, back up these stairs, I suppose. Oh, this is floor 15. I didn't even realize I was on floor 14 before. Floor 15 is the last floor of the main dungeon. Oh, these ladies. Oh my god. Okay. They are, extremely good at what it is they do. Let's just put it that way. Woof. Ooh. Those bee nymphs are so rough. Is this guy still here? Can I still do him a bop? Yeah, I'm gonna do him a bop instead. Because despite being a big boy, he does not do nearly as much damage as a tiny bee lady. Okay. I have a wand of acid. It's just a matter of not getting spooked. Taking them on one at a time. Okay. Okay. Much better. I am gonna pick up this gold before this slime eats it. Same with that potion of curing. Okay. Then I'm gonna drop this scroll of amnesia I picked up. And these potions of brilliance. Okay. We're doing it pretty good, I think. Let me head downstairs then. I've not been down here. So I shall go down here. Ooh, Ifrit. They're dangerous. Alive. So important to get rid of them quick. Kill this two-headed boy. Give him a good bop right in the nog. Oh. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Okay. Electric eel. Ha! I can fly over this water. You have no power here. Oh, a deep elf mage. Ugh. These guys suck. We're gonna start seeing a lot more of them from now on. That was a changeling. You can tell because when they die, they revert back to their original, unrecognizable as a thing form. Skeletal warriors are, despite the fact that they're skeletons, a pain in the tush. Very sturdy. Probably all that armor they got on. Ooh, acid dragon. Oh no, Roxanne! Roxanne killed me the last time I got this far. Roxanne, no! You don't have to put on the red light. Ah, heck. Flame crab. Okay. Stop shooting fire at me. It's rude. It's rude. Stop. Alright. Rest and heal. Travel around a bit. Queen Bee! You can't be Queen Bee. That's me. Oh, it was a changeling. Okay. Actually, I was like, why would the Queen be up here? A water elemental is nearby. Where? Oh, there. You guys hanging out with Roxanne, having a good time. Scroll of identify. So much water down here. Ooh, an amulet. Let me identify this amulet. Cursed amulet of magic regeneration. No, thank you. I don't need magic regeneration, and I don't need a curse. Not on my head. Not on my watch. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Uh-oh. A Hydra. Okay. So, lure all these boys into the tunnel. Kill the Tengu first. Oh. Tengu are another one of the playable races. They're bird boys. They're pretty hard to kill. They have beaks and claws, so they can do a bite. And a scratch. And I don't think they can fly. I don't think that's a skill they have. So now I'm gonna switch to my Mace of Draining so this guy doesn't get more heads, and then I'll switch back. There we go. Because I don't want to be fighting 15-headed hydras right now. It's bad. I don't have the kind of items for it right now. Ooh, a dire elephant. They're very strong elephant boys. Let's, okay. And this is the staircase to the depths. It is the deepest part of the dungeon. Not the most dangerous, but, next to the Realm of Zot, it is the deepest part of the dungeon proper. So, it's got a lot of boys in there. In fact, let me just do a peek in to show you guys the kind of malarkey that exists in the depths. Okay, so Titans. This is a skeleton, but still, this is a named enemy who is extremely dangerous. And this is Deep Troll Earthmage who turns the walls into rocks that fight you. So I'm not gonna go down there right now. Instead, I'm going to go back upstairs and fight in the Orcish mines. I don't have a wand of digging. Oh, it's gotta think about it. I don't have a wand of digging, but I'll make do with what I got. I do think I'll come back to fight Roxanne, but probably after the stuff in the Lair of Beasts, because did I not let slimes do some munching on this level? Like, where'd you guys all go? Did you all die to things before you could do a munch? I mean, that happens sometimes. Yeah, go on, eat, munch some things up. Are they up a level still? Where are the Orcish mines? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Level 10. Way up here. Okay. So, let's entrez-vous and see how we do. Troll is nearby. There he is. There's just gonna be a bunch of gold sitting around. Uruk! I think we've encountered her before. She had a demon spear last time, but this time she just has a, an axe. So we're gonna go over there and see if we can't sneak up on this. We couldn't. She saw us with her one remaining good eye. But we're just gonna do some well-timed whacks. And, there we go. There's a bunch of gold sitting around, all over the place. So it's important to slurp up the gold. These enemies we haven't seen together yet. They are sorcerers. They have much more dangerous spells, and of course they summon things, because the lower you get in the dungeon, the more things can summon other things. Oh, and this is an orc warlord. I think they're the strongest orc unit. I don't think there's many of them in the Orcish mines. Maybe just one or two. But yeah, we're gonna slurp up all this gold and ignore the bodies as best we can. Yeah, this axe is makes my life so much easier. So, the slimes have arrived. Oh! I think we've met Nergale. She summons a bunch of spectral orcs. And a great deal of them, too. So let's go over and kill her first. Before she gets a summon in. Okay, there we go. We got her. We got her, lads. She done. She onezo donezo. Okay. I saw a slime pass by, so I'm gonna continue to suck up as many gold coins as I can before they're all gone. Because at the bottom of the Orcish Mines, there's only 2 levels to the Orcish Mines. And on the second level, in the sort of stronghold area, yeah, I thought so. In the sort of stronghold area, there is always 4 shops. Always. Oh, I'm about to evolve in many ways. There we go. I just evolved a bunch of different ways. You can lose them, and they do. Oh, you feel a wave of frost pass over you. Okay, so not only... Okay, so there's a down staircase behind these, and either that or that is the, okay, so it wasn't this one, so the other one, which I don't have access to. Son of a biscuit baker. So that's a staircase I'll only be able to access if I go up that staircase. So I'm going to blink, and then I'm going to blink, and I'm going to run. This wasn't it. This is a shop. This was it. Bunch of boys. And now I shall fight these boys. All of them coming after me because I found it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. Now I just have to survive this. The bridge of the dungeon that kills me most often. Okay. Well, let me take a drink before I try anything funny. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, judging from this setup is going to be another one with lots of wild... Level 16! Lots of wild animals and an ice giant at the end. Oh, nope. Okay, these are statues. These are ice statues. They can shoot freezing glass at you, but they can also summon, like, ice beasts and other things. See? But once you kill the statue, they're gone. This honestly was actually not a bad floor of the dungeon to find this on. Because a lot of the things in here are more of a problem when you're a lower level. So, honestly, I shouldn't be that bad off. Something did just blast me with freezing vapors. But honestly, I think that was just the dungeon more than anything these wolves did. Do I want this? No, I don't. So I'm gonna rest. Yeah, see, it's still blasting back there. Kill this boy and his friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I killed you and your friends. That's so mean. Killing them and taunting them. But what can I say? I'm a big meanie stink poop butt. Here we go! There's already some blood here, so it seems like somebody's been fighting. Kids, have you been fighting? Do I have to call your parents? Oh, the slime came from behind. They're already here, eating up all the treasure. Ah, yep. There's the ice giant. I'm going to pop a scroll of fog so he can't throw ice at me. But, you know, I should. Oops. Okay, so what happened there was he hit me really hard. And one of the things that happens, if you get hit really hard and you have enough piety, is a slime will pop out. And a Nazir jelly is a good slime to pop out because they're relatively strong. In the meantime, I'm going to pound a potion of curing and a potion of haste. So he managed to take care of my ice giant problem, and I will let him. Well, I'll just wait, because I have this amulet of the acrobat that makes it so my waiting is okay. So he's dead now. So now I'll kill all these boys. Okay, and then presumably there would have been... Ah, no, there's still some treasure. Okay, here we go. Ice form, bolt of cold. That's a really good item to have if you're a mage. That's another one of those special artifacts. Unfortunately, well, I'll show it to you guys. +9 staff of Wooked Moo. So base accuracy 5, base damage 5. A crystal staff overflowing with magical energies. It can be invoked to restore large amounts of magical energy, but with the risk of damaging the user's mind. Its power depends on the wielder's evocation skill. So different from invocations, which is the wands. But yeah, that's plus, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy good. Like Pop-Tarts. Ah, freezing vapors, thanks. I'm gonna, okay, well, can't. And then I'm gonna slurp up some of this. I know Rupert's back here, and I don't really wanna go at him with low HP. Is my auto pick? Ah, there he is. Well, let's see. Let's see how we do against him, and then decide. Okay, he died. So, pretty good. Ah, that's the armor I just found on the floor that one time. Oh, I want it. There's a special armor in here, but it's 4,000 gold. I found it on the floor once. The +8 orange crystal plate armor. Archmagi, +3 intelligence and clarity. So 21 AC, right? It increases the power of its wearer's magical spells. It gives you +3 intelligence, and it protects you against confusion. Like, that's cool. I could be a big, like, plated mage. Especially since I just got this really cool staff and have all these really cool spells. I want it. I want it. It's beautiful. Here come the slimes slurping things up. It's gonna be much harder to hit that 4,000. Somebody here has a weapon of distortion. There we go. The text pauses to tell you someone has a weapon of distortion because they can send you into the abyss. So obviously you'll want to focus on them first. Oh, and here's some friends. Daisy the Basher of Namlek Zobe. He's got a max HP of 101, so I'm going to let him be for now. Oh, yep. Slime's got all those. This is the staircase to the Elven Halls. Home to the Deep Elves, a race that turned their backs on the sun long ago. It is very strong. I've been blasted into the abyss several times there. It's a problem. Man, look at all these priests. Look at all these orcs. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to pop this, pop this, pop this, pop this, pop this, and now do some fighting. Do some fighting on the front lines, lads. Okay. Now I'm going to spook them and teleport out. Try to kill this high priest. Thank goodness I did. High priests are a problem. They can super smite you. So, come here, you. Okay. It's really a matter of divide and conquer. Like, standing your ground when you see a bunch of boys like that is not, it's not the best idea, you know? So, what I'm gonna do now, since slimes have probably eaten all the good stuff anyway, is go down here and see if I can... No? Okay. Maybe I was just being dumb. Like, oh, there are no more staircases downwards when there were. That happens. I wouldn't put it past me. Come here, you. You have separated from your brethren and shall die for it. Meanwhile, we slimes are strong in our unity. You shall not divide us. I've not shown any of you what Slimify does. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I am going to Slimify that sorcerer. See? That's all it does. It turns them into a random slime. It's great. I love it. Okay. Let's keep going. Come at me, bros. Brosifer Jones. Kill these priests. Kill these priests. As nature intended. Oh! Okay, so what happened here is I've been enraged somehow. Let me see how. So it doesn't say. I wasn't blasted with anything. So that makes me think it is a... Yep, you tend to lose your temper in combat. So that's a negative mutation that I'm going to have to get rid of. But I can't right now. It's a negative mutation because once it's through, you go slow and you have a debuff. See? Slow and berserk. So I'm going to cure my bad mutation. Did it work? Yep, you feel a little more calm. Okay, thanks. Because I can't afford to lose my temper in battle. It's not a thing that can happen. Okay, so faintly glowing chainmail, brightly glowing hand bow, manual of summonings. Interesting. So manuals are books that you keep in your inventory, and if you're training that particular skill, you just train in it faster, right? Which is useful. Let me check out the last one though. Sorry, that was I don't know what kind of noise that was. Okay, let's take a look at some of these. So, Cursed Necklace of Bloodlust makes you less smart, so -3. It affects your accuracy, so +6 slay. It affects your resistance to hostile enchantments very much. It lets you go berserk. It may make you go berserk in combat. And it curses itself when equipped. So if you uncurse it and take it off and put it back on, it's cursed again! It's hilarious. Wow, Slay +6 and magic resistance, but the other 3 stuff is so not great. Let's check out this ring. Yeah, resist fire and strength. Oh, okay. So spirit, is short for spirit shield. It, splits any incoming damage between your health and your magic. So essentially, for someone like me who doesn't use their magic much, it makes your, health, like, you basically get all of your magic as health, which is great. What amulet do I have right now? I think it's an amulet of, yeah, the acrobat. So I actually am going to pick this up, despite the fact that it cuts into my my armor budget. Because it's a good item. It's a good item, Brent. Okay, I'll put that on. Thank you. Let's see what this ring do. Protection from cold, don't need it. Let's see what this other ring do. See invisible. Or stealth. I'll keep the see invisible, but I'll continue to wear the stealth until something invisible attacks me. Restore my magic. Drop. This. And this. You know what? And I'm dropping the Ring of Fire too. Protection from fire is better anyway. I don't have one, but you know, I have a protection from fire scarf. Let's continue to wander around. I think that's it. So, I found the exact armor I had been talking about finding that one time. Do I want this box of beasts? Nah, I have a pouch of spiders, and I'll probably find one anyway. I don't need the manual of summonings. It's not important for me to have. So now that we've cleared out the Orcish mines... What was this again? Oh yeah. The store that had the thing I wanted. Now that I've cleared out the Orcish mines, I'm gonna go back up and start clearing out the... I think the, I just went back downstairs. The swamp. I'm not going to stream for much longer, probably just about 10 minutes more, but this way you guys can get an idea of what's in the swamp. We might have to pick this run up next time, which would be great. I would love that, because, you know, like, I want to beat it. I want to beat the game. You know, so having to split between episodes would be great for me. In terms of, you know. Okay, so I will have to pull out my mace often in here because hydras exist. That slime just came into view and he seems like an enemy, and so do they, but then they see me and they're like, ah, nah, you're actually cool. This is a swamp dragon. They're the least powerful of all the dragons, but they still breathe gas at you. So if you're somebody who you know, who isn't resistant to poison, it's an issue. The little green slimes are the ones that combine and form into a bigger slime, but they don't tend to do it when they're your friend. I've only really seen them do it when they're fighting ya. And they get real powerful real fast. Yeah, so it's definitely a thing. These swamp worms are the ones that, see how he's in deep water? If he threw his little hook shot at me just then and pulled me in over to him, like, and I wasn't capable of flying, I would be dead. That would be it. It would be over. My run would be finite. That would be the end of Daisy, the Blocker Gargoyle of Java Jar. I like that his last name is much simpler this time around. Why his last name changes each time, I don't know. Like, it's not a thing that the other gods do. But, say lovey. Kill all these insubstantial wisps, these alligators. The alligators are different from the crocodiles. There are crocodiles in the lair of beasts, but there are alligators in the swamps. And the alligators are a little more powerful. Which, I don't know if that's like a thing in real life. I think crocodiles are more dangerous than alligators are, just from like a size standpoint, right? Or am I being dumb? Is it the opposite way around? I don't know. But, you know. Kill this tyrant leech. This is a shambling mangrove. Sometimes, when you hit it, just a bunch of wasps pop out, because they live inside of him, and it's gross. And I don't like it. See? There they are. Bunch of wasps. It's gross. I don't like it. It's like a... Like, could you imagine? Actually, don't. Don't do it. Oh, okay. So you see this notification, you hear a distant Zot! That's the little sound that fires when somebody trips a rune of Zot, which means they're gonna have a bad time. And this is a tangled monstrosity, a writhing mass of tentacles all covered in putrid mucus. It's funny. You'd think being like a big eyeball boy covered in putrid mucus, he'd be like a slime god thing, but nope. He's like, slime god? Who is this? I don't, what? So, ooh, a potion well, he ate it. There's a potion I hadn't identified yet, and he just slurped it right up. Could have been a potion of experience for all I know. Instantly gain a level. Ah, there's the, Zot trap. A trap which inflicts dangerously unpredictable magical effects on those unlucky enough to step on it. You may find yourself thrown into the abyss, contaminated with enormous amounts of wild magic, have mighty fiends summoned against you, or the like. Monsters of the dungeon may even trigger it themselves to invoke its effects against you. That's the part that kills me. They're like, well, I can't kill this man. Maybe this rune on the floor can. And then they just, like, jump into it and hope they don't die themselves, I guess. This is getting a little on the dicey side. Okay. Here we go. Let's explore. Let's do some exploring. Kill a swamp dragon. Oh, you dead, Fred? Ooh, have we seen this together? It's a shadow. They can turn temporarily invisible. They can see invisible too. And they're very, very fast boys. But I killed him. I killed him. He's dead. Ooh, stuff. Hopefully that stuff is still there and not consumed by slime. But if it isn't, you know, all praise to Giava the slime boy. Swamp 2. So this can't be... I'm not going to find the... Yeah, this is just a random formation. This isn't the one what's got the the extremely dangerous Hydra in it. Oh, bog bodies. I forgot to show you. They're just zombies that drowned in a swamp. Swamp zomb. Well, that slime is definitely eating that item up there. That's what that is. There is a mutation I have that currently allows me to see the location of items in the dungeon, so that one's definitely been eaten by a slime at this point. It's probably all the way around that way. Kill this. And kill this. And kill this. Oh, this is a large abomination. They're substantially more common in the Abyss. Abominations of all sizes. As you can see, it looks very scary. Yeah, reach level 17, baby. But it's not as bad as it looks at this level. Before like level even 12, really, it's just like, oh heck, this is atrocious. This is so bad. Spectral swamp dragon. Well, come over here and I'll make your undeath a little more permanent. Here we go, bud. Yeah, spectral hydra. Do they? Okay, spectral hydras don't grow heads when you kill them. I know hydra zombies don't either, but I just wanted to see. You know, for goofs and gaffs. This is some kind of undead palace. Ooh, a fan of Gales. I am, thank you. No. Death Drake, take my axe. Okay, Spriggan zombie. Bog body. Yeah, so I'll probably finish clearing out this floor and then we'll call it there. This one has been longer than my other ones, but that's because I actually took a pee break instead of just like being like, no Daisy, you have to hold it. This is what streamers do. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, boyos. You wanna fight? I'll take this. Okay. I think that might be nearing the end of this. Oh, Zot. Rune of Zot. Okay, yep. So we're done exploring. So I think we're going to say goodbye now. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that one of the playthroughs stuck. I'm glad that I actually made it to any of the branches of the Lair of Beasts to show you guys, because I don't think I had done that yet. So that's fun. In this one, we've already cleared out the slime pits because, you know, they were kind of like a give me one for me, because all the slimes were my friends. There's always 3 in the Lair of Beasts because you need 3 runes from there to open the door to the realm of Zot in the depths. Yeah, there's this one and then the snake pits, which is another one just full of poison. So that's interesting. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this stream today. I had a rearing good time. You know, and if you want to see me play some other games, if you want to tell me about, oh, I'd love to hear about you guys' Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup adventures yourself. Oh my goodness, it's a free game. Like, it's readily available. So, like, I highly recommend it. You know, there's a browser version if you don't want to download anything in case you don't trust it. You do have to use all of the shortcuts for the browser version, which I don't know. I just always use my mouse. But, yeah, so if you start playing, tell me about it in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. And thank you everybody so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye!